Good evening and welcome back to Black Tips Game Lounge. My name is Black Tip and here we are finally on Friday night getting ready to get it on here in beautiful Minecraft. Yes, people, it is Minecraft time and we are ready to get it kicking. So, as previously said, thank you everybody who has been supporting the channel. We are now, I think it's 27 away from 1,000. That is freaking cool. Hey Endo, it's good to see you, man. Welcome back to the game lounge. So yeah, people, so I've got Mr. Lemon Grab over there as my character, and I love the little side thing across. Can't show you. It says more addictive than lemonade. I love that. So yeah, people, let's get into a fun evening. I have a monster task planned for tonight, so I am ready to get it kicking. I still need to find a place, then I need to test a few things, and then I need to start building. So, what is the thing? So, as always, just want to look at this and say thank you to all the people who was involved with this. The like, 1k and sub. Soon we can take the 1k off and, I don't know, do something else with it. 10k. But yeah. So, what is on tonight's kicking list, right? Because I've been yimming and yamming about stuff a little bit. Well, I need to finish off the bridge. Huh. Okay. That's weird. So I just need to finish the sides on the bridge. Hey, Mo. It's good to see you here, man. So, well, whatever has happened in the past, we will leave there. I have one announcement to make before when everybody is here about a little incident we've had today. And, yeah, just make it very clear to some people how cool and uncool it is to be here. But yeah, I'll be gone for about an hour, but I'll leave in like an hour. No problem, man. But yeah, so tonight, what we are focusing on, somewhere out here on the amazingness, we are going to build this apartment block that I'm speaking of. I just don't know where. I'm kind of feeling here, but I'm going to have to strip kind of a lot to build this thing. I would build on a hill, but this thing is already going to be freaking massive. Otherwise, I might build in a town on Zata side, because there's still lots there. Thing. Yeah, man. Don't just like I said, Mel. This is for me to deal with, and I will deal with this. But I want to. I just want to talk about it. So keep it out of the commentary. Keep it out of your mind. It will be dealt with as and when. But for now, yeah, do what the villagers are doing and run for a bed. Yeah, sup, my little man. I know you guys can sleep, but I'm not allowed to sleep. I'll be out there. It's dangerous out there. I don't want to watch for one stream and illegal stuff happens. Alright, well, like I said, you need to just shut your mouth, my man. I am very, very on the edge with people at this moment, so I tell you not to talk about it, and you keep going. This is the 5th time now, man. 5th time. So, let's get ready, people. We need to finish this bridge, and then I need to deal with the rest of it. Because the reason I want to finish the bridge, sorry for the person who built this nice sign for me. I can just go there. So that if we have to transport things across the bridge, then we can safely do so. I will have to, unfortunately, remove this one. Delicious melon. We finish this off. So on this side, I can start building. But while it's day, we might as well make the most of it. So let's go. So we've got a nice big open space here because I'm going to need a fair amount of space. I'm going to basically strip one piece off and then doing this. So let's get this going. There is also this pit that's behind here that I want to fill up. I've got an idea for that pit as well, so it will be useful. I've camped it off so nothing can get in and out of here. So somebody has built stuff on that side so they can get in and out of here. Just clear this up. Yeah, you too. If you want to be sad and miserable, can you please go do it somewhere else? Yeah, there we go. Now, nothing can get through this freaking hole again, because I am not in the mood to have this stuff here. Somebody did start building something here. I'm not sure what this project is, but there is a lot of stone for me to use. I might use this base as the apartment block or apartment tower, because it's going to be more a tower than a block. Basic idea is 4 apartments. So if you take this thing, split it in 4, 1 apartment in each corner, which it needs to be a little bit more square. And that way we will have 4 apartments, each with their specialized item inside, and then we will build this thing all the way up. So that's going to be freaking cool. But it also needs to have a nice little flat base, because the bottom section of the lobby will be basically 2 floors of lobby. First floor where you enter, that part of the lobby will actually be a ducked out garden with a water feature. Then you will go up to the first level where there'll be seating, and then from there you will go up to each of the individual levels, which I'm still figuring out if it's going to be 5 or 8 for the 4 level apartments. Then I want at least 3 or 4 where there'll be 2 apartments on the floor, so bigger apartments, and then the penthouse sitting on top of that. So, yep. So let's get this ready, people. Let's go get some trees, because that's the first thing I need, is to finish off that bridge. The other task that somebody will need to get involved with here on the lounge is to build a barn and a bigger farm. I also want to basically have it as 4 different zones. So that is what is going on. Okay. Up, Acid. Hopefully you're in a better mood. It's good to see you back here on the game lounge. And yes, for all the people on Discord, thank you for reading the new rules for the channel. There's been a new set of rules released today, so we have a few less things to be painful about. So, with everybody here, we can get it going. So, because I need the apartment buildings done, I am going to need stone. So if somebody wants to mine stone, that would be freaking awesome. I need more trees. I'll get a few more trees. So, yeah, trees we need for now. Then I'm going to need probably more trees, because I'm going to need wood for the apartment. I'm going to need wool, so the wool production will need to keep happening from time to time. I will try and stay on top of everything I can. And then there will be all sorts of other requirements. Stone, dyes, and plants. So, yeah. What were the new rules? If you go have a look at them on the Discord, man, they're all there. It would be advisable because, yeah, there's new rules about what you can and can't do, how far you can build from the town or not if you're not involved with the town, and, yeah. The new punishment for if you are doing stuff you shouldn't be doing is you will be put on visitor status, which means you can basically look, but you can't do. Hey, K9, it's good to see you, man. Welcome back to the Game Lounge. How are you doing? Okay, people, so let's get into that relaxed, kickback attitude and get some good times rolling here on the Game Lounge. Because I am about ready to get it on. Now I can finish off this bridge. Jeez, these days are cycling at like hurricane Mach speeds. Like 1 second you're like, oh yeah, nothing's going on. Next moment you're like, holy hell, day is gone. What has happened? Although this should actually be brought onto there. Yeah, it's just so if we're carrying animals up these bridges that we don't screw ourselves. I specifically picked wood for this one so that it oh cool. See, with this one I kind of already did that here on the solid block. Okay, beautiful. And we just do it on this side again, and then it is happy days. Can I join your server? Oh yes, K9. What is your stuff? And I'll send you an invite, man. Okay, one side of the bridge is done. It's going to cost me a lot more than I thought it would. I can also do, yeah. What's that about? My business. Yeah, if you want to, man, just as per the rules, just be at least 1,000 blocks away from town. Let us know what your coordinates is, and then you can just do whatever you want out there without destroying the whole place. That is why that is there. So, some people, if you want to be out there in the middle of nowhere doing your thing, while not playing with the rest of us, then that is something you can then do that way. This is ground level. That is K9. Okay, cool. I'll send you that invite, my friend. Add you as a friend as well, which would be cool. Gamer tag. K9. 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 5. Not found. What did I mistype? Let me just look at this name again. K9. 5. Yeah, that's fine. Small letters, by the way. I don't think it really matters in this one. I think it that all just does, but I'll try it and see if it does make a difference. Nope. Maybe it's the little thing in the middle. Yeah. Well, I was thinking about building a base, but wait for them to spawn. Out far. I get diamonds for everyone. Cool, man. Yeah, so, well, if you want to move way out there, that's happy, man. Just underground, you can dig. Above ground, just kind of not try to destroy everything that moves. That's all, just so when we do finally go out there, it isn't ruined, but that is all good, man. Yeah, yeah. Just stick to the rules, man. Otherwise, the outcome is either you're a visitor or no longer. Very simple. The fires, you just put it out for now because you need to move that base anyway. That was too close to the rest of us. K9, what is wrong, my man? What is wrong? What if this is this? Nope, not that one either. And you are playing on Bedrock, my friend? Nope. Yes, Malt, that's what I said. It's not within a 1,000 blocks of where we are. This is the rules that we are playing with, so everybody will stay happy. And we can have a great time here on Minecraft, man. We started excellently, and I've had people now complain to me off-site because of what has been going on. And people said they will no longer watch the channel because of what's going on. So, simple rules so we can all stay out of each other's hair and have a great time. I'm out of bloody blocks. Play Bedrock. That's weird, man. Are you online? Are you online? Because that is one I know will also sometimes causes issues. Because if you're not online, then it won't find you. So like if you're playing on a console and your status is set offline, that somehow translates through Minecraft and actually doesn't show up. Because that's I found that the other day. My Xbox profile was showing offline and people couldn't join, and then I was like, that's the reason. So I'm just wondering if that is a problem there. I'm updating. It's alright, man. We will get you in. We will get you in, brother. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm still under. So, what's your coordinates, brother? So I want to just check from center of town. We're at about 4,900, so you need to be at 5,900 or 3,900. And at about minus 700 and about plus 1,700. I'm measuring it from the tree. This is the center. You're 300 blocks from town. Yeah, so center of town. Center of town, we're basically using a 750 for 900. So there's a minimum distance is 5,900 or 3,900 minus 700 or 1,700. And that will also ensure that nobody will just rock up at your base and destroy things if it's stuff happening again. Okay, let's get this build going, people. I'm gonna finish this wall because, yeah, like I said, we need to have... Our farm is not good enough. We are getting too big for a little farm with animals on it. That was my other thought. You know how I built my nice little garden there for us to all be able to eat from? Well, that is also kind of a nice place to finish up building the tower block. But that's the thing. I need to figure out exactly how wide one block is, and then I will do everything else. Because otherwise, like I said, this part in the back of town here would be used for that, because this would technically be wide enough. I build it from here onto the fence line all the way down here. There's still somebody's base here, but I still need to confirm if said person, if this is still Endo's house or if he's using something else. Possibly push this fence out, but this would give me possibly enough space. I have a secret base, not a secret. Fair enough. That's it. We need separate stores for each animal. Yes, I can work on that farm area. Yeah, if you want to. I'm still trying to figure out where we're going to put everything, but that would be cool. Hey, Funded. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you here on the Game Lounge. Black, thanks for being understanding today. Right, man. Like I said, I play this game. I want to be chilled. I want everybody who's watching to come in and have a good time. It's just, I let it just be so everybody could, you know, chill, but people weren't chill. So I've just set up rules to protect people. Because I know if you build just outside of town like you, my man, then everybody and their dog is going to be on your ass every so often breaking into your house. But if you're 1,000 blocks out there in the middle of nowhere, nobody are going to carry there to mess with you. It's too far away. So, I know it's a pain, and I apologize, but it is to keep people who want to come and help in the town and build with us and be cool to be here, and everybody else to, you know, leave you alone. So, if there's some scuffle, then, you know, it's too much of a pain for somebody to run 1,000 blocks to come and harass you. That's, you know, that is all it is. They called me brother, finally. We've been brother, man. What the hell? All brothers and sisters. So it goes around here. So, yeah, I try to be cool with it all so we can all just be cool because, man, like I said, I've got probably 500 hours worth of stuff just sitting in my head waiting to build on stuff here, man. Commission Act 2023. Yeah, man. There's a villager sleeping on the ground next to you. Well, you can grab the bed if you want to, man. Morning, anyway. How long did it take for me to gain brother title? Not very long, I think. Okay, beautiful day for finishing off this painful fence. How much do I need? Not too much. I don't know how I always manage to underestimate just how much I need to build fencing. 18, yeah, 18 sounds just perfect. Yeah, so if we bring animals across the bridge, then hopefully we won't have any going for a swim, because I know they like to doodle off the road. Why? I need more than here too. Bloody hell. Okay, time to go mash a few more trees. Just learned about the laws and how they're named today. Cool. The tip is just come every single stream every single day and you share your identity. No. Just come around, I'll call you brother. That's the easy one. Thunder, gotta go. Well, thank you for tuning in, man. I hope you have a good day and a good start to the weekend. And look forward to catching you again, my man. Stay safe, brother. Yeah, we are probably in for the long haul tonight, people. So let's get some records set. I am feeling a good vibe coming on. Beautiful hives. I'm probably gonna have to move some of these hives. But yeah, this part of town will be developed, which is gonna be cool. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting this site going. What would you do if I died? That's a good question. And we're playing Minecraft being happy. How's that a good question? Yeah, so I need a few more bits of fence and then we can get this going. The sun is already almost mid-morning. What is the cycles set on this game? Because it feels incredibly ridiculously quick. I think like 9. I'm hoping 9. Well, no, if I think about it. Well, I probably wouldn't know, except the fact that you wouldn't turn up unless somebody comes onto one of your accounts and let me know. Would make me sad. Always sad when people pass along, but I live with it. Go. Here we go. One beautiful gated bridge for us to traverse over and bring our animals with us. So let's get it on. So now it's time to figure out the apartment structure, and I have just a thing for it because I need soil. Just wish I had a flat piece to test this on. This is kind of rough here, though, man. Not very flat. I want to kind of build it out. Don't really have massive flat chunks, do we? Kind of makes problems. Well, we'll start up here. I suppose if I build one apartment, if I build 2 apartments next to each other, then I'll have the dimensions. So I can work it out that way. That is cool. Hey, you know, it's back. Hey, G bro, how you doing, brother? It is good to have you back here with us all. So now it's time to start working on this apartment tower. That's gonna look freaking wild. I'm just gonna use whatever this is as my starting point, so I can get an idea. So yeah, come on, go be. What's up, man? Welcome back, brother. Good to see you here on the game lounge. Yeah, so let's get this going. So this is one wall. I see. So what I'm thinking is an apartment. Thinking about a square. So one square will have 4 squares in it with a cross-looking hallway. I want a little bedroom. Well, now it comes down to, what do I actually need in an apartment? You're thinking about a high-rise apartment, right? Open living area, probably a bedroom, probably a bathroom. We don't need a bathroom, but we can have a storage room. So I'm thinking storage room, bedroom separate, small area, and then open plan living. That's what I think is going to work. So, and I'm thinking each one will have a little balcony as well to put some plants on there. So if this is our zone, just so I can get an idea, we'll slap a bed in here. if you put space there, so this is just a little room for bedroom space. Maybe like this, or there-ish. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 blocks across. It should actually be plenty for a little bedroom. There we go. Doors on one side. You can put. I use a bed. Stuff it's easy to line back up. I should probably just put a bed out there, but that's gonna be weird. Like a mini craft room too. I think it can be like a craft area, but I like that. I do like that one. So you guys have got ideas, do share. The problem is if it is 4 wide, it's good, but then there's no central point. So that's going to drive me a little wacky. So we extend this one out. I think this is going to be perfect. Can you invite me? Yep. I surely can, my friend. Hey, let's try again. Add a friend, and we go K9 minus sketch number 5 was Give me a minute. Alright, let me know when you're actually in the game and you're showing us online, Matt, and then I'll shoot off that invite right away. Okay, so the door can be wherever really, but I'm thinking if this is the room, then this will be middle. That will be the bed. Then you've got 2 blocks and 2 blocks. Not a very small room, but hey, you got some space. Maybe have a chest up here, or you can have a nice big painting in here. Maybe do a painting on this wall, which would look cool. You can have a chest in front of the bed if you want, or something there, a little whatever window up there. So I'm thinking this is a good piece for a bedroom, but I have to realize that this is one part of the bigger thing. I will give everyone one stay call, but if anyone greets me in this world, I will never give out anything else. Oh, wait, I gotta go. See, I'll probably be here 1 hour. No problem, man. We will see you in an hour. I should hopefully by that stage actually have all my stuff sorted out online right now. Okay, let's try once more, people. Add a friend. K9. Still can't find you, man. So that's what you see when you look at your gamer tag in game. That's what I'm doing. See if you can find me. Gamer tag is Black Death as always. See if you can find me in the listing. Hey, did you know there's another village on the other side of the bridge? Yeah, that one out there. Is that the one you're talking about? The asset, the one yonder where the sun is setting? Because there, I know about that one. And just behind that one, there is one of those pillager towers, and there's also a broken portal there. Jeez, that didn't come to me easily. Alright, so bedroom. Bedroom could be smaller by 1. But I feel that would be too small because I want to kind of make it nice in it. Because that's the one. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. I found that one a while back. I also pillaged all the crap out of there. Well, so this inside room is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks thick. 2, 4, 5. I'm gonna count off, so it needs to be kind of equal. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 15. Well, the 4 could be weird. Okay. Sketch, my man. How am I gonna find you, brother? How am I gonna find you? I can't misspell your name or just have a look at anybody's name. It has to be your exact name. It says that one doesn't exist. That's really weird. So K9. So if you can just confirm that that is how it's supposed to be spelled, man. I would love to get you into this world. It'd be freaking awesome to have you here. K9 sketch 5. The okay, if you just eyes on the screen, that is how it says, right? As says, keep inventory switched on. No, it's switched off. I can switch it on if you want. Let me switch that on. And who making weird noises? You. Carrying off blocks too. Bastard. Okay, keep inventory as switched back on. Okay, so this is 15 long. And then we'll go 16, 17. I don't have enough blocks to do this thing with. I think I'll see if I can find more mud. I was going to run out of count because I need to build all of this. And once it's built, then I can actually put it all together. But that is what it is. And yeah, I hope we're going to get a few more of our favorite peeps back here in the game to have a good time. 3 more mud blocks from here. I wanted to have a look. I know for those of you who haven't been around so much, check this open. Acid was working on a enchantment room for us, but there's a certain amount of size that you need, certain amount of bookshelves that you need to make it awesome. So he's added kindly a little add-on for us here, starting to make some bookshelves. Yeah, the other thing I would say, if there's people who are going to come and join us, is for people to go and hunt in the oceans ships, all the shipwrecks, because the shipwrecks will either have books or a lot of paper on it. That'll probably be the best one I can do. Oh, I got a cartographer map. That's freaking nice. Somebody just became a chef. Mud. That was something for. I bloody lost my track. Auto track, mind, whatever, again. I lost my mind. That sounds just about right. Stainless soil. Beautiful. Look at that. Julio. Okay, let's kick the doors in. Let's kick the doors out. And yes, just thank you again for everybody who contributed to the Anzac Day and our little memorial garden here. There will be something. This one will stay here, but there will be a bigger, more pleasing one. And our poppy will be torn down and relocated to a better spot. Okay, somebody did put this here for a reason. I remember that, but Now we can just have it as is, although the bridge probably should have been one over. Yeah, I bought it off this side. I actually bought it one wrong. Make it just one wider. But that is a problem for another day. As of now, the only thing we are worrying about is actually making sure we get a good shape and size for the apartments worked out. And yes, Acid, that thing about having a craft room, that kind of really plays into the idea that I had, not so much as a craft room, but having each apartment have a function. So one will have like a smoker in it, and one will have, you know, some other sort of crafting type table or thing in it. So I want villagers to come and live in here, and when they then live near those things, you'll see the items sometimes have those little sparkles, and that's basically them sort of converting over to use that thing. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 15. I think I need to make it 16 blocks. Make it 16. I'll make it 15. No, I'll make it 15. If I make it 3, then it kicks it up 3 anyway. Should be right. So we make the hallway 3 wide. We make the hallway 5 wide, because then I can put stuff on the side. 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we need 15 blocks of this one again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Okay, yeah, I'm going to just board it out on here just to get a feel for what I'm actually doing. Yeah, it was a little high there. Our skeleton fences only really account for things standing right on the other side, not things a million miles away. So, we got our bedroom. And then this will be the living quartering area. I'm thinking of making a 15 by 15 block to live in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Bloody hell, this is gonna be big. Old Death at it again with his monster structures. Well, let's make a small apartment block. It'll be 500 by 500 wide, 600 blocks high, 400 blocks deep. So I hope you guys like big things. This is what this is going to be. Big and disturbing. And then hopefully, because I did start a little earlier tonight, so hopefully in the next half an hour to hour, the rest of the crew will be back online, kicking it out for a Friday night session. So yeah, there we go. This is what I'm assuming one apartment will be, unless I squeeze it down on one side. I'm feeling this might actually be a little overkill in size. But this is why I wanted to build it, because all I've done normally is just go, this is kind of what I think it should be. But I'm thinking this is too big. Like if I have to build an apartment block that's 8 of these levels, with 2 levels having 2 massive apartments, I think 3 levels, massive apartments, and 1 penthouse, it's going to be really nutty. What do you guys think? Too big? Just right? So me, I'm thinking almost this thing could basically carve in here. Even 9 blocks on this side feels big. Maybe like squeeze off one side. Make some space so I can run up here. That's that thing. I'd say you could almost... That's 15. Hey, Pugger. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back to the game lounge. As it down, the bookshelves need a heap of resources. I can't even remember what they all need, but I know they need an absolute load. If this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 up here. Go 7, 7. I'm feeling maybe that much is enough. I know that is a lot of extra building material at the end of the day if I have to cover that much. So if I do this the way I'm thinking, just as a trial. Not too good. What's up, my man? Bring it. So there should be 2 blocks left on the outside. I know what the problem is. I need to sign up with a Microsoft account. There we go. Problem solved. K9 is a smart brother. Okay, so you see, this to me actually feels more cozy than the frickin' snake-like ginormous bastard of the thing. I think this is good. Yeah, I can live with this. You have a doorway in. You got lots of space still to build in here. I know this side's a little more squeezed off, but it actually works nicely. Yeah, this feels more cozy. That is nice, but it's just too damn big. Ow! Why, legs? Why? Why you give out on me? Start make... Wish you could make lemon grab scream. Hold this down. Yeah, I think I found the perfect sizing. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so it's a 12 by 12. It's unacceptable, yeah, exactly. Just stand there, lift your head to the heavens, and squeal that. That's what it feels like. Okay, so 12 by 12. If we put a 5 block in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We build our thing here and then go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, basically building on that thing then. Yeah, that works for me. But this means I could possibly build the towers on the existing side of the village. Do I hear something shooting at me? Huh. A lot of dodgy underground zones here. I kind of want to build. Boosted! My favorite friend. How you doing, man? Welcome back. You shoot me an invite? Hell and yes, buddy. Boosted. So you're on Roblox. Shut you off that invite. Let me know if you get it or not, and I will fire off another one. Yeah, so let's... Ow. Ow. Why, this place is dangerous. I want to live here. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, that's going to be way too far. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, put a miscount there. And then this will be the hallway, basically. It'd be a really fat hallway. I can squeeze them down, but I'm thinking this would be nice to have that size of a hallway. Yes, pal, not a problem, brother. It's good to have you here. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will then be the hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that is count it out on this side. So that is that thing there, which is beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's basically play connect the dots here as such. I'm gonna need more stuff. Let's go get another 2 sets of mud, and then I think we will be just right. Because once I get one level built, I think I will be just about sweet to build the rest of this without any much further issue. Because that's what I've been like. You know how you get like a really crazy idea and it just is crazy until you can put it into practice? Well, that's what's been going on. And yeah, we've got tons of villagers now. I think I actually managed to get more villagers back now than we originally had. So I pat myself on the back for that one. And the extra 3 hours that I spent doing so. Don't like doing self-back patting, but that one I think deserves it. And a lot of these villagers I will have to start luring across the bridge eventually to get them to come and play on the new side of the village. For those that don't know, basically this river runs around the hill. Where can I find blue dye? And I just don't have any. I don't have it. I don't. Yeah, I don't have any blue. So you're the best thing you can do is, can I make some? See if I can make some for this spot is I need an open spot. Go there. I got one flower. Bloody hell. Well, there we go. That's a little better. So, you take you two. Let's leave like 2, 3 of them left. Why are you being weird tonight, game? There you go, brother. There's 9 blue dyes. If you, I don't know if you wanted light blue or whatever, but it's blue. So, yeah. Just bone meal the flowers are kind of spread around, and just make sure you always leave like 1 or 2 of them. That's the easiest way for me to be able to regrow more, rather than having to go and hunt for them. Some of these flowers are kind of hard to find. I know we're very, very lucky. We're in a beautiful flower biome. That mountain is a flower biome. That mountain over there is a flower biome. It's just nutty all the way around. So luckiness strikes us there. Boom. Okay. That is cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then this should just up. Yeah, let's go. There's only a few of us on here. We should all hit the sack pretty quickly and easily. Doing wonderful, Acid. That is good to hear. Somebody funny who's having a good day. Who's watching as well is having a good day. Stick your hand in the air and go natty. Good. Sorry, buddy. I just wanted the green bed. I don't want the black bed. Kind of noisy in here. Sleeping all night here. Like, can I just sleep in peace without hearing the noise? You guys are making it weird, man. The villagers crack me up. Yeah, I like the villagers, man. That's why when I found the village here, I basically just started building our village and their village. It's so boring without them, but I do like the and these updates because I haven't really been following it. The villagers behave a lot cooler, man. Like before, if there was like one night where the zombies got it and it was game over, everybody dead. But they seem to regenerate a lot better now. Like I said, we went down to about 3 villagers, and there is probably about 20 villagers here now. So I'm super stoked about that. Super not stoked about this freaking bridge that I screwed up. I'm gonna have to fix this. Yeah, it needs to be one that way, so I'll need to strip one layer off and then come up the other side, strip off the fencing, and then put the fencing back up. Ugh. This side needs to be stripped off and moved to this side. Such a double pain in the ass. Good to hear, Boosted. Good to have them. Yeah, man. And obviously when we want to start trading and stuff, as long as we have the right equipment for them, they'll be more than happy to come and trade with us. So, yeah, here we go. This is basically the basic layout for the apartment block. What do you guys think? Well, obviously, this area can be sort of individualized, but I now have a basic idea of what I want to build. Which means I need a space of 1. This is 12 blocks. Just counts 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, 10, 12, 16. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30. I. Oh, plus. Count this again. 2, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 5, 7, 8, I'm losing my brain. 12 plus 12 is 24 plus 5. Yeah, that's right. It's 29. That's correct. So I need a 29 square block. How far do I have to be away from the base to gather materials? You can gather it around, man. Because I just don't want, like, don't scrape off a whole hillside to get mud. There's mud. Trees you can plant and destroy. So feel free about that. And then, yeah, you can pick yourself a spot in town to build, or you can come to this side of town, because we'll be building on this side as well. That's really, yeah. Also, I'm just trying to look at like we're integrating into the map and not just bulldozing something. So I might need to do a little bit of that myself. Build it out a little further, that would be cool. Although laziness basically tells me just build it right where I built it already. Seems like a good place to build a tower. And then you look down. Like, that's a horrible place. That is a freaking horrible place. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5. 5 by 6. There's a big wall filled with chests you can grab food and resources. Tree dump. Yeah. Sorry, I need to tell you that too. The big hole there behind the giant poppy, that is shade stuff. Everything in there, just grab what you need. And when you have extras and stuff that you come and just donate there, because that is for everybody in the village to use if you want to live outside the village. That's cool. You just need to be at least 1,000 blocks away and don't use the stuff in the chest then. But otherwise, yeah, that's it. 5 by 6. That would technically mean 1, 7, 6 blocks built out. 1, 2, 6 blocks built out. Out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks out. Gives me 1, 4, 2. The hell? I need to go count again. This half-ass counting is killing me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This old weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. Don't know how this is so freaking hard. So yeah, if I'm mimicking that one. Ow! That is what I would have. And I need to decide where the doorways will be. Assuming the doorways could be here. I'm gonna have this hallway open for nothingness. Because the other thing I can do is actually cut this hallway. But I think I like this big. There's other stuff that I can use here, so yeah. 6 and 7. 3, 5. 2, 4, 5, 7. I just missed cave jump. There's another fish I was wondering If it doesn't have a house on it boosted, it's all yours, man. I'll come and have a look, but I'm pretty sure there's some houses people have taken and then left. There's probably about 2 or 3 places people built and then abandoned as well. So the going rate anyway is if there's a tag on the building that's yours, the only one that is mine is this house here. Although it's more of a sleeping hole for everybody to share. But let me come and have a look. Which one are you? Oh, buddy. Love your cape, by the way. Damn, you are one quick bastard. Well, I'm back. Welcome back, Endo. This one, yeah, all yours, man. Just stick your name on a sign on the door and it's yours, brother. Whoever built this half bolted and then left it here, so there's no claim to the name, so I am more than happy for it to be yours. Yay, my man's got a house. And some serious issues with people blowing up stuff on the front porch, apparently. We'll fill this in with sand later. Okay. I don't have a sign with me. I just want to put a sign up. I'll put a welcome mat by your door, man. Best I can do. There you go. Welcome mat for you. Try my best, right? Try my best. Yeah, at least my man's got a house now. Always, yeah. Like I said, there's a few places around here. I did see where Mole used to live. He left one massive crater. Actually goes pretty deep down, which I thought about exploiting later for our own uses. Yeah, that's all the stuff I have. But yeah, nice place, man. Like I say, there should be a couple of signs. Just stick one above the door going, now property of boosted, or property has been boosted, whatever. And then we know. You just see everybody else kind of does the same thing. Yeah, Endo, you ready to come and play, man? All is forgiven, all is happy, right, brother? Yeah, only one of these. Cute. Yeah, man, our town is looking good. And I thank everybody, because everybody's been, between all the craziness, everybody's been working pretty bloody hard to get this looking nice. So I'm super happy about it. Actually, I should take that off. And boosted JDM 24. Thank you, nice side. The of boosted and 24. There you go. Look at that. How about a hop on? Nice, man. And we'll get you your stuff back so you can live happily here with us. Yeah, boosted. Your house has been christened, brother. Welcome, Matt, and a sign for you. So now people won't mess with your shit. And I need to go finish off these apartment buildings. Because the other thing I'm sort of thinking about, again, is when I build the floor, do I go single level floor because that saves on resources, or do I go double level floor So if I want to put water in the floor, that I can dig one out. That's what I'm thinking. But I saw a poo stain on the bathroom door handle. Oh, freaking gross, dude. That's Megan. Oh, yuck. Don't worry, man. I went to KFC once after having lunch there, and I walked into the bathroom, and there was a pile of shit with a pile of toilet paper on top of it, right next to the toilet. A perfectly good, clean, working toilet. Some animal just shat next to the toilet. Yeah, it is like the worst thing to see literally just after finishing a meal. I was not very happy that day. I'm like, man, this is not cool. What the hell no? How do you not know? Toilet right there. How do you not? But yes, people can be freaking nasty, brother. There's some animals out there. I'm sure we've all had to experience that. I think the funniest thing ever was one of my friends I used to have. He lived in Cape Town, and him and some guy he knew, I don't know the guy, they went out into the city. I think it was to the movies or something. They went and did something, right? Then they they went to one of the bathrooms because it was like these, you know, public bathrooms throughout the city. And his friend's like, oh, look, man, there's a pair of like authentic Levi jeans here. Dude was stoked. Obviously, people can't generally afford Levi jeans there, so it was like a big thing to him. And he grabbed it when he picked it up. It was absolutely packed. Dude basically just threw the thing down, puked on the toilet, and they left. That was great. This is the worst story I've ever heard in my life, and I'm like, dude, this serves you right. Somebody basically jammed up that thing and didn't want it anymore. Well, I went to a beach bathroom and like toilet must have been broken. People just did stuff on the ground, so the toilet paper area with poo. Ugh. Then even outside the building, there was covered in toilet paper. That's feral as hell. Oh, yuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, man. Why you people have to be nasty? I have to pull it off here. So it's 6, 7. I'm really not in the mood for you, Spider. I'm having a good laugh. But just like if you have to, you're just gonna have to. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's an Enderman going absolutely ballistic out here somewhere. I can hear him. Not for the desperate, for jeans. Yeah, man. It was like, like I said, where we live, it's like people could not afford that type of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's perfect. So yeah, seeing Levi jeans, man, that was a real thing. Levi jeans and either those Ferrari sneakers, like flat Puma Ferrari sneakers, or a pair of New Rocks. It's not even a famous or common brand these days anymore. But yeah, New Rock boots. That was the hot stuff, man. But a pair of Levi jeans would have cost you like $1,000, to give you an idea of why this dude was like super excited to see it on the ground. Till he found that it was, yeah, a little messy, to put it nicely. Yuck. I remember when I was like 7, this kid had done a massacre and vomited, and it smelled like... Oh, yuck. That was rough, man. That's freaking common I should ever smell. Yeah, I think the worst thing I smelled when I was a kid was we had a school trip and we went out to a vineyard. It was a really cool trip because they took us through the whole vineyard. They let us pick grapes. They showed us how they processed it. We got to mash some grapes. And for whatever reason, right, they let some of the people try some of the grape mash. So it was semi-alcoholic, but it wasn't wine. I suppose a lot of people drank wine like with everything, so a lot of kids at that point have tasted it. But we had this one rat bag kid, and he somehow kept going back, getting more of this mash, and he got a little trolleyed, and we had a couple of vans with kids in it, and we were sitting, yeah, it was vans and then a small bus, and he was in one of the vans in the front, and he literally, on the way home, he obviously got real sick, stuck his head out the window, and literally just puked all the way out the window, splashing the van and the bus behind it, and then puked a few times inside of the van. And it was like a 2.5 hour drive back to school. Yeah. Yeah. The smell of like semi-fermented grapes mixed with just puke. That is straight nasty. They needed a gas mask. It was shut down for a week. That's wild. That's the thing nurses deal with that daily. I want trained to be a nurse, but I gave up on the idea. Too many gross jobs. That toast is frozen. That's feral. Please add me. Yucky. Mad. How you doing, my friend? It's good to have you here with us on the Game Lounge. If you can post up your tags, man, you can feel free to come and join us, and we'll give you a little rundown about life here in our village. Anyway. Hey, enough yuck stories. Let's finish off this freaking tower. So, yeah, this is the basic design. I'm thinking, like I said, one garden floor, which would be the bottom. Then, yeah, it should be fine. I will design the water feature into the central staircase. Then I need to design how it's going to come up into this zone or out in one of the corner zones. Maybe in the corners. And then we need, I'm thinking 8 levels of these. Then we will have 4 levels where it only has 2 apartments. So one apartment will basically be this whole thing. And then the penthouse, which is 2 levels with nothing in it. Okay. Go and add you, my friend. Make sure I spell this correctly. I'm horrible with names. Okay. Yeah, I know I screwed up here. Ooh. Add 786 786 7991 7991. My profile showing is online. Yeah, it's showing as online. I think it's showing as online. I added all the other guys. Your mom shouted Dominoes, let's go. Time to run, man. mad 786 Huh. So, just want to check. I'm mad. this is a Bedrock edition login that you sent me. Because we are playing on Bedrock, by the way, for people listening that didn't know. Just so I can get this correct. Six, seven. Ah. Hmm. That's weird. Why is this man not showing up? Hopefully there's not something wrong with my stuff. Everybody else I seem to be like, sorry, it's Mohammed. Alright, no problem, man. I'll get that corrected, sorry. Sorry, we had another issue tonight with one of my other people who hang around regularly till we figured out that the invite issue was actually because he wasn't using a Windows account. Kind of baffled me there for a second. Because I haven't played this long enough to know all the... Okay. Mohammed 786786799. What am I doing wrong here? See if you can add me as a friend and then see if you can join. My name is, anyway, this is my Xbox tags. As I know somebody else managed to do this the other day. Just add me as a friend and then manage to basically join my game. So try that. If not, then I'll see what the hell's going on so we can get people in. I feel like the more we can get in, the better. But yeah, so like I said, ground floor lobby with garden and water feature. I'm thinking 8 levels of apartments, 4 levels, 3 levels, probably 3 or 4 levels, 3 to 5 levels. Let's put it somewhere in there, right? Of big apartments, which is like one of these straight across, and then a penthouse I will use for a few things. My okay, so that one. Alright, cool. Now I see a difference there again. Hey, invite. Add a friend. Tags. Yeah, HMMAD 786 799. Hey, there we go. Add a friend. Coolio, brother. Welcome to the lounge. I'll send you an invite in a minute. I just need this one to recover. And as it goes, Dave, are there any mangroves around here? Ooh, I haven't actually seen any acid. We will need to send out some exploration parties to go and pick some stuff up for us. But, yeah. No. Trying to think. No, I haven't seen any. But it might be worth literally just going straight along here. Out that way over the ocean, I have found the frozen place. So if you need ice, I can get that. But no mangroves. Yeah. Ahmad, it is good to have you here, friend. Get you into this game as well. You should be right at the bottom if I remember correctly. That's where it always adds people I haven't, yeah. haven't played with. There we go. So I need to explore a bit and bring saplings back. Yeah, if we go there, we would need saplings from the mangrove trees and mud. So what we're digging with is soil or dirt, whatever, dirt. But in the mangrove areas, you'll see it's like a almost blackish, it's kind of grey colored stuff in that zone, and that is mud. It's different, it's actually mud. So I would like to bring some of that back so we can build our own mini biome of mangroves. It'd be cool to actually plant some mangrove trees along there. So, and yeah, Ahmed, let me know if you got that invite or not, man. I'll send another one because I don't know what I find works best. And yeah, the other thing is we will obviously have villagers living in the apartment buildings. So you can have, multiple beds in there as well. But the other thing is also we can have people, if you don't want to build your own house, you can come and live in an apartment. But now I need a place that's 29 blocks big. Leave this here to work off as a template. This is going to be massive. Could be cool up there. It's kind of in this valley, so it'll stick up above the valley. Josh K Animation and Gaming, hello and welcome to the Game Lounge, my friend. Of course you can join. Let me send you an invite too. The apartment cost fee is 99. The apartment cost fee is nothing, my man. Let me just get my man Josh here, and I just need to send Ahmed another invite. Sorry, guys. I don't know if he got his one or not. I think he did. Okay. Where are you? Oh, Ahmed. Let's just actually put the stuff alphabetically. Why do we have the alphabet to not use? Okay. Add a friend. So, Josh. Sorry, man. Yeah, quick rundown on rules in the village. Not to be, buzzkill number 5, but just to make sure nobody starts griping. Yeah, don't kill the villagers, don't kill each other, don't set fires, don't do dumb shit, don't steal. Feel free to pick a little spot in the village to build or whatever. There's houses there that you can live in. Just put a sign up above the door. And yeah, definitely don't go and murder the poor villagers. We're trying to get more of them. But yeah, that's about it. There's so many beehives around the village. It's awesome. That it is. I love the beehives, by the way. So yeah, let's go out. Then 3 times this way and twice this way. Yeah, that's the secret handshake to make the invites work faster. I don't actually know if it does or not, but I swear sometimes it feels like it does. Come on. The loss is there. I don't see my man. There's Josh. Yeah, invite. And let's see if you have showed up on this side. There you are. Cool. Invite to game. Okay, Mo. I'll call you Mo. I had a friend. His name was Mo. We always called him Mo. He was a cool brother. He was from one of the northern African countries. He was freaking awesome. Loved anime. Always remember that. It shows outdated client. I'm playing on the current version that's available to me, which is version 1.19 point something. I haven't seen any updates. Let's show the version. I know it's 1.19. Some flavor or rather on top of that. Didn't get Josh then. Assuming you're still at the bottom too. Okay, so 29 by 29 zone. That can be built up here. It can be built down here. You want me to try and add in black? Yeah, you can definitely try. This is the current version of Bedrock that I'm using, so I did check. There was no updates. I'm assuming all Bedrock editions would kind of stay at the same version, not to screw things up. We had to do 29 down here. 2, 10, 12, 15, 17, 18, 25, 26, 27, 20. So from the water from here and out here, so that could be quite big. So if we basically go from candle down to water edge. Could also plant it in here, but then the ground floor apartments are going to kind of be sucky. Let's see what else is on the other side. Been killing so many cows, I got 2 stacks of beef. Damn, we're going to be eating well tonight. Yeah, just there's the other thing, don't kill all the animals in town. Need some of them here for feeding. 29 by 29. Bloody hell, that is going to be big. It's going to be massive. Like I said, I could replace the farm. But I don't really want to replace the farm because it's so nice and close to the food area. But you could almost squeeze a 29 by 29 in here. Especially if I kick this wall out to where I was thinking to kick it out to. On this side, what I thought is, I'll show you during the day, is to push this out to the edge of that river. So this, strip down this whole thing and then build it up there. And then we could build the apartment block up here. Okay, I need to get back down. Been doing it all outside. Cool. Hey! You should not be so smart. Get off there. Damn. Move that block 1 back. Otherwise the bastard will get up. Whew, okay. As I just gave you. Nice, man. Yeah, we just heard a happy noise occurring. Let's see if I can get Josh in here. Ryan Stewart just subscribed. Thank you, Ryan. It is awesome of you to subscribe, my friend. Will be a little thing here. Thanks for the sub. And Ryan, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the Game Lounge. And Josh, brother, sorry, I'm still missing you off the bloody list. Josh. Yeah, because I'm playing on Xbox, if I add people on Minecraft, it actually adds it into my Xbox friends list. Yeah, 3 days ago. Okay, here we go. You invite you to your game. Cool logo. Like that one. And yeah, Ahmed and Josh, what is your favorite biomes to play in? Ah, you bastards. I'm thinking that maybe the towers would look cool in this back patch. That's what I'm trying to imagine. If we built this thing next to the... If you build it there, see, that's the problem. Then you take away from that beautiful mountain. So, as much as I want to build it this side, I think it's going to have to be on the other side. This is Endo's house. Hopefully he comes back. Thank you. No problem, man. All good. That's David's house. Make sure the door stays closed. Yeah, let's say just don't cause strife. I know it sounds kind of dumb saying that, but unfortunately we've had a few people already who couldn't control themselves, so I believe you guys will be more than awesome here. So yeah, come and claim a place for your own, and yeah, claim a house, build something if you want. There's some houses still unclaimed, and then just slap a name tag on the outside and then good to go. There are some places like this which is just a little commune to sleep in, but you can see there's still space here. And that building there, I think Mill was making out a courthouse. Somebody can scrape that off and build for themselves, or you can take like this little place and, you know, build an extension up, as long as you make sure that you don't murder off all the villagers. So if we had one person who was kind of uncool, who killed 99% of our villagers. I don't want to go through another 3 hours of feeding every villager everything I can to get them resuscitated. And yes, you guys will spawn in by the tree when you come in. Come to the big building, the Hall of Celebration, and there are share goodies in here for everybody. You just read the tags to kind of get your head around what there is, and then, yeah, come and play with us, come and do stuff with us, do your own thing. Yeah, we're pretty chill here. And I hope we're going to get a couple of explorers, because we need a couple of explorers to go and find stuff. I need to fix this bridge. It's doing my head in. So the tower can go there, or the other place I thought would be cool for a tower, right? Kind of still close to the Hall of Celebration, but kind of out of the way as such. What wood do I use to make color of the sign on the wall? I think that might have been those other ones. But there is actually, if you go into the hall, there is some more of those signs in the box on the right-hand side, right where you come in by the door. So basically where I'm aiming at. I think it's the either building stuff or the box with material and random stuff. One of those two. It'll be in there. Leon, hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. How you doing, buddy? Good to have you here with us. See, the other place I thought about building, right, is this thing is just about the right size. Is to put that tower up here. I will scrape off most of this hill, unfortunately, to do it. I think that would only be right. Or I can actually build it up. Now, I'll scrape it off. Make it a little lower. Let's see. Let's see if we can fit 29 blocks in this thing across. Pretty sure I will be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 8, 29. Plenty of space to spare, so I'm going to actually center this thing. Maybe I will build up the thing a little bit. So yeah, I'm thinking a tower here would be cool because then it kind of is like a corner piece to this zone. Otherwise, this would be the cathedral because there is a later on community project that people want for a cathedral around here. So we'll see which one floats first. Over here, man. Okay, you're going that way. You do you over there, brother. And Leon, what's your favorite biome in Minecraft? While I ride a donkey. Well, at least the thing didn't kick me, so happy days. Tower, massive. So thinking that I might just... You're aggressive. Yeah, I can see that. What are you doing out on the daylight? You guys usually are cool about not being out in the daylight. Sorry, sheep. I'm trying to fight for my life here. Oh, bastard. Got me too. That's right. Keeping my inventory. Where will we go? Where will we build? I need to come and have a look what everybody else is up to because everybody's been real quiet. Josh is online. I'll send you another invite. See if you get that one. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like this thing should just be here because why not? It's right on the... Okay, it's a little overhanging and might need a shift out this way. Maybe a little forward. That's what I'm thinking. You can do that shift and yeah, we kind of fall onto the side of the valley, but not too violently, and I can build everything underneath. How many blocks did I shift it over? Would I shift it over? Yeah, I'm still hunting cows on these. So much liver. Oh, that's right, because you're making the book bindings, and that is like a humongous amount of freaking liver. I forgot about that one. What is your name in Minecraft? It is Black Death. That is my tags. I'll post it up there for you. Yeah. I think the apartment block can be here. I don't like the fact that it's so far overhanging this side. To me, it needs to shift 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6. I can't join. What's your name? Just put up my name there, man. See if there's anything weird in the settings. Multiplayer. Public. Friends only. It's visible to everybody. Really weird. Yeah, send you another invite. See if you get that one. Be cool to have that one go through. Then again, that side is cracked, so I could really just build up the side. Should just use... Man, I need to start building. I want to start building. I don't think I want to destroy this valley. Which means that I would need over. Okay, did you get that one, Josh? move it 5 on. 1, 2, 3, 5. So go basically to the candle. Yeah. Can actually shift all the way over. Start out here, build it up, build it up. Happy days. That could work for me. Now just to figure out how much, because this place kind of builds up here again. Down the pane. Or drops off and I want to build something special around. We push it to here, carve this out. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. How many layers do we go down? Because this one is higher than everything else. Oh, if anyone needs a never portal, there's one at... There's one under somebody's house as well, inside of the building. The other one is just out there. I'm going to shift this forward a drop. 5 over and like out to here. So if we count it from here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For the candles. And you have this beachfront area. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, now we need to get some stone. Which I don't have. I have some stone. Okay, let's lay the first foundation block then. Yes, we have started, people. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, we have 2 sides. Back from dinner. Cool, man. Gosh, you're still not seeing it. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna exit the game, restart Minecraft, and load back in. So just hold your horses where you are. Booster, I will send you an invite. Alison, I'll send you an invite. And Nask, hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. How you doing? Good to see you here. And you go, hi, can I have admin? No, sorry, everything is already set up through my bots. I can, because I don't stream just to YouTube, I stream to YouTube and Twitch, so everything is kind of tied up between those two. Okay, that always freaks me out a little bit. Yeah, I'm playing this on an Xbox, for those that don't know. Okay, let's see what's going on. I just want to check the server settings as well, because the server is set to actually allow the maximum amount of people, which is 30. Or 3. I'll definitely recheck that code as well, just in case. Students cannot be in. That's fine. Multiplayer is on. Friends only. Friends only is fine. Wait, I gotta update Minecraft. Any updates? Let me just have a look if there's an update for Minecraft. Manage. You guys say there's updates. Let me just triple check. Updates. It doesn't say show any updates for me. Alright, let's kick us off again. Yeah, there we go. So, Joshua, you, Send the invites. And I'm going to go find the lines on the side. There you are, Robert. I'll send you an invite as well. Okay, Alistair and boosted us back in. Sweet. Okay, happy days. So, 29 blocks have been laid, and I need to lay the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 28, 29. I just want to recount this just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I have to recount it again. Anyway, when I join your server, it says outdated. On what platform are you playing? Have a quick look. Be all. Updates. It still doesn't say any updates available for the Xbox Bedrock Edition. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 20, 21, 22, 25, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get an update the next while, and then we'll be all happy times, man. I had that before. I thought all the Bedrock editions across all platforms would be basically on the same thing, but apparently not. Because yeah, this server was only started. It was actually started 1 week ago, so cutting it a little wild here at the edge. Hold it up. But this one I'm not going to count out. I'm just going to kind of eyeball it. Then I'll count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. What version of Minecraft use? It's 1.19.24, I think it is. That is what I currently have. So, alright, there we go. Actually, it's got a different version. So it's version 1.19.8101.0. That is the version currently available for Bedrock on Xbox. And yeah, as it is, no updates available for this thing either. Okay, so this is the lowest point that I have, which means I need to scrape all this stuff off up to here. There, so let's just check this side. This is the correct spot, so that can now officially be christened the last corner of this build. That's straight. Gonna go 2 levels down. Okay. Let's start scraping then. We're gonna have to scrape a little bit more on the front of the hill because I don't want that on here either. Okay, finally we are almost 2 hours in. I finally could get around to start building this freaking tower. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, boosted hit the ground hard. Yeah, man, you alright? Scrapey, scrapey. So when I join your server, it says outdated, but my Minecraft is version 2. Ah, so you have 1.2 already, which is the new version. Yeah. That is the new update. I'm not sure when that is coming out, Xbox, but yeah. That is a version that I'm waiting for because that is there's major updates in that one. That is very cool. It's good to have. Like this coming on the bridge caused me to die. We need to just make some more candles up there. So there's not putting one line. Oh, no, man, that's weird. Yesterday, everybody was able to join the day before, but maybe there is an update, like a minor version update that Xbox hasn't pushed out yet. I have to inspect that. Busy today with other things, not keeping an eye on version numbers. It's really kind of sad because yeah, love for everybody to come and play. I wonder if there was an update, but the map hasn't, server hasn't updated. Count, auto update unlock packs, guns, license. Yeah, there's nothing here that really tells me this won't update the server when you're playing on it. Yeah, I'm really stumped about that one, Josh. Hey, Endo's back. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of scraping here. Okay. So, Endo, you also joined. Huh. Okay. Where's that other command list? Let me just check this one again. Craft. Good max. Max. 1 to 30. Let's just do this again. Nope. Oh, I can not remember how to type. So let's just do this. There. I missed most important part, which is that. Okay, set play max to 30. Okay, so that's up and running now. Wait, wrong one. Gosh. Hey, can you join my server? We'll just stick around doing this, man, because it's kind of a community thing we're trying to run. So I'll try and figure out what is the pain here while trying to still build this thing up. See if there's a tag for objective. Have a quick look. There's a server error. So outdated. And but not useful at all. So this one. No, I'll continue mining. Troubleshoot and mine. Whoa. In the right places, of course. Others join a different and your own outer and find others get to miss that means support it. Missing important updates. Usually error occurs. We're using the latest version of Micro on mobile. Import a beta program. I don't use. I am part of the beta program, but I don't run beta versions on here. Well, cause only sometimes drop liver. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's not always a given thing, but it's kind of wild. Okay, now I'm starting to come to some realizations here. This thing is 3 deep here. So maybe we should make it 3 high rather than dig it out as fill it up. Or the platform. Highest one is there. Drop it maybe by 1. Yeah, maybe I need to fill it up rather than the other way around. And I found my horse. Nice, man. There's a cow where I'm at. I said, become the cow whisperer. Gonna start culling soon. Alright, if we dig it in, then yeah, we got that frame there at the front, which is cool. If I build it up, then it works better in the back. I don't want to have to build it up. I need to dump a lot. Rather than dig 3 layers in, I'm going to need to pull this thing up. Oh, joy, joy, joy. Yeah, let's just pull this thing up there and see how it looks. I think that's going to be the better way. Just do it this way. And unenroll from Xbox Insider Beta. I don't think I'm enrolled in the beta anyway. I'll have to check that out tomorrow. Yeah. I would do it right now, but yeah, there's actually a lot of rules being an Xbox preview member, is that I can't show any of the stuff on there. Can't even talk about the stuff on there. There's been a few games that I tested lately and they just straight up tell you, you can't talk about the stuff. Can't mention it unless you have like written release from us. I'm like, you guys are real serious about this. Okay, so that basically levels that off for me. So this lovely hole I dug here now has to be unholed. This will be crazy. This is probably going to take me a couple of streams to build. I realize now this is not going to be a one stream miracle. I think if I just scrape at least one layer off this thing, this corner, rather than being this height, it basically drops one down. It really shouldn't hurt, but it will save me a lot of extra soil. We'll go with this. This will be the one. Yeah, Endo, see? Happy days, brother. Happy days. Yeah, we've so far found one of the music discs, which is cool. But yeah, I need to go explore a little more. Like I said, the river as it stands, because it needs to be slightly modified, in my opinion. Jump down here. I want to change it into a... Wait, that all needs to be stone. Doing. This is the level it needs to be, but this needs to be replaced with... I might as well make it one level higher. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this river here, at least basically between that building and the edge of the where my marker is, have this place converted into a coral reef. There's also this massive deep hole here, by the way. Still plenty of crazy stuff to do. Let's get my head around what I'm doing again. But that is the level we want to build top of. We want to, yeah. We want to build on top of that layer. So everything is built in. There's a lot of filling in, man. I scrape one off further. This is the other option. Yeah, because this we can basically put on top. So if we scrape another layer off, that's just even more we save. scrape it another layer, and then this is where the stone will go. But oh man, I'm trying to think in my head a 29 by 29 square block, how much stone you need. That is starting to get close to insanity. The amount that you need. Yeah, it's slightly dawning on me the enormousness of this task. That's gonna be a big freaking world. I'm gonna need like a small mountain's worth of stone if I'm doing it with stone. You basically need to... What would you need to do? The other thing I haven't worked out either, by the way, is just exactly how high the walls will be inside. Because I need to take 29 times... If you take 29, then you times by how much you need. So even if it's 4, that's basically 120 blocks for a 4 high wall. Times 4. 2. They want to make the ground 2 layers thick. They might have to have one layer of stone, 1 layer of wood. We need to sleep the sky demons back. Ah, okay. I'm going back. Fine. Thank you for letting me know. I'd probably been standing out there and then would have been attacked by the damn things without realizing what was going on. We'll join you, sir. I'm downloading Minecraft Bedrock. Awesome. Thank you, man. And I will send you that invite. Okay, bedtime, bedtime, bedtime. Had a bed. There's beds everywhere, so just grab one. There's always space down here in the commune. Twenty-nine is 120 blocks. 29 by 29. What the hell is that? Calculator. Not doing this math in my freaking head. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. This project of mine just went from a big idea to a really large idea to straight up almost insanity. So if I build a 29 by 29 floor... Wait, what happened to the apartment tower? I'm still building it, man. I'm working it out. But I've just realized that to build one floor, right? 29 by 29 square, 29 square, is 849 blocks that I need. And I'm talking about minus the ground floor, because I will actually dig that out if we build 5 levels of that. Yeah, I'm looking probably close to probably about 9 to between 8 and 10,000 blocks that I need. And I need to double that because I'm wanting double layer floors. So that means that I also wanted to carpet it, so it means that I need basically 10,000 stone. This is if I've done my calculation correct, and I hope I've done it wrong. The same amount of wood, because I think I would put wood flooring, and then I thought I would do carpeting on top of it. So I need, okay, I don't need that much wood or that much wool, because I can just have it the other way around. Face reveal. Yeah, man. Face reveal is going to happen once I do 1,000 subs. That is what the thing has been. So yeah. We could do a lava cost for the tower. No lava, man. I just don't wanna get into that. At some point, we will actually turn on fire spread again. It's gonna kind of screw everything up. But yeah, Josh, 1,000. That has been the goal since last year when we started with it. Somebody requested that, and that is what we're trying to get to. 1K, and I'm pretty bloody close. So yeah. It's even better, isn't it? Find the pretty poppies somewhere else where they're not going to get destroyed by me and my creations. Yeah. I like your house. Huh. Very nice. Boom. Boom. Yeah. That's now filled in. The sad part of this is I probably will dig this out again at some point because I need to. I will subscribe. Thank you, Josh. Is very nice, and the same as Rian, who has subscribed tonight. Awesome to have you here. And yeah, probably one of the few people that can pronounce your name correct, buddy. Yes, that's correct. Okay. Hey, hey, hey! Somebody make the dinosaur dance. There you go. Josh, thank you for the sub, man. Let's put it up here. Thanks. Up. I'll show you a little love later on, my man. Just out of appreciation. Okay. So there we go. So that's basically gonna what? Should one off. Why? Yeah, one off. Okay, there we go. Let's pull this gap in here. Oh, drown down here or something. So, I'll just go harvest some more stuff and I can finish off this damn build. Or start this damn thing. It's not even close to what I want to do. There should also be enough space in the hallways if I want to convert it into some workshop areas. Can you be in my Minecraft videos? So man, if you want to use any content from what we're streaming, go ahead. Just yeah, just post up that. That's my channel. I've got somebody else, more productions. He'll be back soon, hopefully. It was only going to be an hour, bro. It's been more than an hour. But yeah, he's done the same. Just yeah, put a note on there. It's me. That's all. Otherwise, yeah, feel free to use it, man. Feel free to stream the content while I'm streaming it too. Happy days. You're making your own content, so I'm not gonna get all bitey with you about it. I know some people are real real, like, you know, you have to sign your life away if you want me in your videos, but the way I see it, you make your own content, so you need to deal with your things how you need to. Okay, we're running out again. But we still have more to mow down, so happy days. Don't worry, all the flowers that I ruin up here will be transplanted. And actually, some of them will be used because I'm thinking about making a... well, there will be a lobby downstairs with plants. I'm thinking the walls will have to be all glass rather than stone. Mainly for the little fact that if I want a lot of light down here at the bottom, it's probably going to have to be a lot of stone. But maybe that could be a way for me to go, is a lot of stone, glass, wood, and mix them up so I can have it. How do we connect, like, how can I tell? Let's play Minecraft. I've got a Discord server. If you're through there, otherwise, yeah, just check out the link in the description to my stream schedule, and then you'll see when I'm streaming. I have, yeah, basically Monday nights, Tuesday mornings, Wednesday nights, Friday nights, and then I'll sometimes run special streams during a Saturday night for if I have time to stream. So yeah, if you're on when I'm on, then all good, man. Okay, start grabbing the soil up. Okay. I'm gonna put all these candles back just to keep all the creepers and other things that want to murder me off the zone. I feel badness coming when that's not up to scratch. Oh, Piggy! Yeah, there we go. Start stream only friend. What's that? There's some people use content they shoot while I'm streaming. So, yeah. I don't really mind too much. First saw kind of disappeared. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, like I said, there's a link in the description. It goes to my Twitch account. It will show you my stream schedule, and you'll see it on there. Saturdays is a wild card for me because that is the 1 day a week where I deal with living, as I call it. So shopping, cleaning, garden work, whatever. That stream is not scheduled in my schedule, but yeah, it's because it might happen, it might not happen. It might be in the morning, midday, 9 at night. You know, there is no rhyme or reason to when that stream will happen, if it happens. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Fridays, that happens because that is actually scheduled in. If you look at the description of the video, the first link you'll see there is schedule. You click on it, it goes out to Twitch, and you'll find it there. I'll show you in your time zone when I stream. And K9, it's good to see you back, man. Welcome back. Okay, so this is the last piece that I need to fill up. So, slowly. Beautiful. Okay. So that corner, I'll probably build this here just so I don't at least look somewhat natural and not just craziness. The stone needs to come off. At least this side has to. Man. Yeah, this is really going from a big project to an industrial project. It's gonna be freaking wild. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use... We'll go a little modern. We'll use stone. We'll use glass. So, I need enough glass to probably empty out a freaking desert. I'm talking about the sort of sand requirements I have. Let's cut this a little bit. Let's keep my slice free of weirdness, just so I know this is where I need to go. I'm becoming a landlord and a safety inspector. Not us. Ah! How are you guys doing here? Your freaking tower's like 200 blocks that way. Don't go mad at me. I don't want to deal with you. Damn. Oh, cool. So we put lanterns in here. I'll actually bolt some chain and hang them. Bloody hell. That's the second time now, actually, the raiders have managed to get into our zone. Last time I killed one of them, but the flag-bearing brother I didn't get to. I'm not particularly happy with you dudes being here. Okay, they're gone. Sweet. What else? Some fucking peace around here. Hey, that was a surprise. Not a nice one either, I have to say. That's the sort of surprise where you go, I really wish you didn't. You go, oh, you know, that's nice. And I'm like, no, I actually mean you really shouldn't have. Like, no, don't. This is not the nice kind. This is was a bad idea kind. Okay. So yeah, this is the apartment block here. Running up to this block under there. All the way out through here to this block, touch wood, and then all the way out that way. So I'll carve off this last chunk lot of mud. And then what? Okay, we need to find the most economical way to build this place without wasting billions of resources here. So the most economical way would be actually to drop the thing into that layer. And so what I was going to do is put stone here. Because I want to basically carve this thing down so it steps into this thing. I think I'm happy enough to put a stone on this layer. Or actually to carve out the corners again. I know this is backwards and forwards. And then redo that in stone and then use that as my layer. Yeah, that works. Stone. I'm going to go stone. Stone time. Time to rock and roll. So, the rest of you people's doing. Not boosted. Dude standing on top of a flower. I thought he had something in his pocket that was blue. It's like, what? Oh, okay. Somebody getting fancy with it here. Automatic doors and all, eh? Smoking pit, which I love. See what Acid's been up to. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Acid's getting it on here. We have an awesome little library here. Thank you. That looks freaking wild. Yeah. Stone. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm gonna be basically stealing all the stone that I can get my filthy fingers on. Well, that's free money. We're selling people's houses, man. How rude. You guys building here? Oh, nothing. What is this? Like a llama head. Like a llama statue. Ah, that was right. Scobie started building an aquarium here for us. Hasn't gotten very far, but very cool idea there is working on. Because I actually want to convert this into aquarium. Because on the first house is 2.5 million. Jeez. The first one I said actually because that little piece was the original one. Come for a walk. Where are we going, buddy? The dodgy things are you leading me into? But yeah, the first, second stream, somewhere around there, I said I want to do stuff to the other side. Eviction notice failure to pay rent. What's that? Off that one. Yeah, that's alright. That is Scobie's house. But yeah, I want to build an aquarium under my house and basically hollow it out and then have glass walls all the way around so you can sit in there and basically look out and see all the stuff. And have this like a little splash pool thing. So yeah, most of this area under this little island part, which is actually all natural, I've basically modified somehow it looks on top. That's been added, obviously. But yeah, if you look under here, you see most of this island isn't actually connected to the rock. It's just kind of floating on there. So I want to blast it off, drain it of all water, and then brick it up. There's always one villager who wants to go for a swim and then cries that he's drowning. Like, you kind of brought that one on yourself, man. Again. Yeah, I think the cathedral will go on that side. It'll look freaking wild. So, now for another pain train edition of why do I need to keep being pain with this? Come on. This is daytime. Daytime is good. And yes, if people want to play, and like my man Mo, you might not be a great fan of, you know, really living in a village and sharing with other people, that's fine too. The thing that we have, iron and oil. Well, Mo, if you want to do, oh sorry, Endo, what we could do is basically get everybody to have a little chest outside their house. And I can put a little something in there, and that could be the rent that you collect every week. Like count 7 days or whatever. That could work. All the stuff that you want to donate to help out the village can just go into that box and you can go around and pick it up for us. I like that idea. But yeah, like I said, if you want to live outside the village, that's fine. Again, to stop any more of the issues we've had, basically live 1,000 blocks outside of the thing. So it's basically live at least at 5,900 or 3,900 and at 1,700 or minus 700 if you look at the other position, just so we don't have further issues, because man, we went from massive streams like 30 people in it to kind of low numbers, because yeah, the fun turned into drama and the drama just turned into yeah, we'll be in a cave. Good luck. Well, I'm correcting my house value. It's only worth 1 penny. It's tiny rent. Yeah, like I said, what we could do, if you guys want to, is just have a chest outside of each house and put something under every few days that basically you want to give to the village. So if you're mining, put the stone in there or whatever, and Endo will go around and collect that for us and then take it into the, there we go, into the Hall of Celebration. Hopefully we'll have some more birthday parties in there, assuming Endo was the first birthday party we had in our hall, which is freaking cool. Hey! Mo joined the game. Hello, buddy. Come and give you the tour, my friend. I just want to finish this off. Yeah, I need to be super saving on everything. Otherwise. Come on. There we go. Good boy. Nice. Yeah, I'll go and visit our new friend. I'll at least try and show people around what's what, how to do what, and yeah, I know you guys probably played more Minecraft than I have ever done in my life, so happy days. Come bearing potatoes. Yeah, let's see where my friend is. He should be spawned right here in the middle somewhere. Ah, here we go. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? Hey, mate. So, buddy, you can pick any of the houses that doesn't have a sign on the door, and you can make it your own, or feel free to build yourself a little house, and then just put a sign up on the outside of the door. If you need anything to build with it, you can come this way. Down to... Come on, buddy. Come this way. You can come down to the Hall of Celebration, the big building, the massive one. That's easy to spot. And you can find everything you need in there. There's building materials, there's signs, there is whatever in there. So, yeah. That is where you can go to get everything. What should you do now? Well, it's up to you, man. If you want to build a house, you can do that. Or if you want to go and explore and find us stuff, you can do that. If you want to go wherever, you can do that. Oh, that's amazing. So, yeah, we need people to get this. If you want to have like mine some stone, I'll show you. There is a. Don't know why there's water on here, but I just know there is water on here. But if you come through the waterfall, swim up. Yeah, you can mine stone in here. You can help with that. That would be awesome. I know it's not super exciting. Otherwise, Mo, if you want to help Acid, she needs a bunch of stuff for creating books. So that's another big task we need a hand with. So you can help Acid with bookmaking. So I think it's liver, paper, and all the other stuff. So you can do that. Otherwise, you can go explore. We need all sorts of stuff from different biomes, different books and stuff. So if you want to do that, you can go and explore. Otherwise, yeah, just chill, man. And Monster, what's up, man? What's making you upset? So yeah, if anybody wants to play, I say, just all those things you can do. You can mine stone. I know it's kind of boring. You can either go mining as well, because we still need iron, lapis, redstone, all that fun stuff. Or you can become an explorer, because I'm still trying to get somebody to become an explorer so that they can go and explore out and grab stuff from different biomes to bring back for us to rebuild. Hey, Mel, what's up, my man? What's happening? Well, we have 2 new friends join us. Actually, 3 new friends, actually. 2 new friends that's just joined up. I have now got the base of... somebody bring us back oxalotls. Yes! Somebody needs to go tame some lottles. I started the base after many jerking around of our apartment block, which is going to be freaking awesome. And yeah, Endo is now collecting a little bit of stuff from everybody in the village. A27, hello and welcome to the Game Lounge, friend. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Also, if somebody wants to look after the animals, that would be cool. We have a small farm just on this side of the Hall of Celebration, so the big hall. If you can make that thing like stuffed with animals, because we need heaps of animals. That would be cool. Endo, Black, you have some iron for an axe? No, man. No iron, brother. That's why I say somebody needs to really... We need miners to go and get all the mineral resources, so iron, copper, lapis, redstone, you name it. We need people to go and explore and bring back large amounts of biomes, like harvested carefully out. And then we need farmers to keep the food going and the animals and then everything else. I come, if one honest does, I'm leaving. That's alright, Mo. Everybody's been chill, brother, so come and be peaceful with us. Whatever has happened is over. We're all just breathing here, man. Hey, 27, good to see a Bedrock player. Thank you, man. And, what's your favorite biome in Minecraft? I have to say I cannot wait for version 1.2 to be released so that I can go find a cherry blossom biome, which is actually what I was looking for till I realized that it's only in 1.2 and we're still on 1.9. A little disappointed there. Well, yeah. Get that yawn out of the way so I can get on with this. And yeah, once we get sort of some of the stuff established, We will probably establish a couple of other places, so if people find cool villages out in the somewhere lands as they explore, or people who decide to live outside of our village, then, you know, we'll build stuff out there. Hey, I like the jungle. And the jungles are pretty cool places, man. Me, I'm not too sure. I like the flower biomes, like there's so many different ones. But it's kind of between that. I do like the frozen biomes, because there's actually a massive one close by. But I've always been partial to the desert. I think I like the deserts quite a lot. Inside the planet, more trees with facing shortages of wood. Yeah, that's the other thing. For people who want to come and deal with wood, this hillside here you can plant up. There is a crate in the hall with all the different types of wood. So we've got acacia, oak, and jungle. So yeah. And yesterday I accidentally deleted my world. Ooh. Ow. That one. I've had that, not that I deleted it, but there was a corruption on the file after I uploaded it to a new console. I've got probably a few hundred hours on that thing easily. And yeah, it's gone. I now need to see if I can get it fixed, but yeah. That ooh, that one hits close to home, man. Needs a raider villages. It's been 2 years. Oh, 2 years. Oh man. That hurts so much I shed a tear for you, brother. Ow. 2 years. I just give up and cry. Just roll around in a ball crying. Go, no. Done. Had enough. Can't take anymore. Ooh. What? What the game? Oh. Right, Mel. Don't start your stuff, man. Robert. Oh, man. Bringing drama to a calm time. I found some books for you. Oh, nice. So, yeah. If you guys want to go out and do stuff, that'd be awesome. That was also my first survival world. That is special, man. Yeah, I lost one of my worlds because I lost my Xbox 360 with it on it. It was the first world I ever created. This was on... I started the world, it was in the first month that Minecraft was released for the 360. And I had that world for many years, and then, yeah, Xbox cocked it. Apparently didn't want to upload or whatever, or some dog crap reason, and yeah, I actually stopped playing for Minecraft after that for like almost a year, if not more. It hurt me. That one hurt deep, man. Okay, now on to building part number 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 levels high. Yeah, I think 4 levels high is a pretty good one. 5 being the roof. Yeah, I can see that working nicely for... 3 is probably high enough, but 4 blocks open seem tall enough. That means 4 of stone. Oh, if I make this out of glass as I want to, it's going to take a mountain. Well, no, if I make glass blocks and then I cut the glass blocks to glass itself, then it should be better. According to Google, I could recover my world, so if it works, I'll cheer. Man, I have my fingers and toes crossed that you can get your world back. That would be freaking awesome. One, two, three, five. Next floor. Hey, buddy. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think this is what I like. So this is gonna have to be a thing here. Thanks, no problem, man. One, two, three. Yeah. Sure, this is right. 4, 5. I think that other roof piece is wrong. Just double check this. I feel I've got one short. Yes, I miscounted one. This is the sort of mistakes that I cannot afford to have, because this will build a wonky building. That's not what we want. We want good, straight building. I found a second time in those. There's places everywhere, man. Yeah. Yeah. So. And yeah, A27 and really everybody else listening in. If you've looked at the update of 1.2 coming out, what are you excited about? I haven't looked at all of it. I've had some people tell me about it because they've got test servers and stuff. I think some of the cool stuff that I'm looking forward to is the we're getting camels. So again, that's going to make the desert look a lot cooler to have camels there. And 2, there's a lot more stuff that you can do with bamboo. Like there's a whole, like, it's not just scaffolding, you can now make stuff out of it, which is cool. Boosted, the new trees are all definitely cherry blossom. Ah, yes, that's it. That is the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I'll cut off or destroy this thing once I get to that point. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. Okay. By the way, my one friend says to try out my boat when I asked him to join my server. He said you're no longer interested in mine, and now I have no friends. He was my only friend in Minecraft. Well, man, send me your gamer tag and you can come and be friends with all of us. There's a few people on. It's not even all the people that usually shows up. Like last week we filled up the server. It was like 10 or 11 of us on here. So yeah, man, I would love to have you here. Boosted, I believe it's a Japanese tree. I love those trees. Yeah, man. Japanese cherry blossoms. If I become a millionaire one day, that's what I want to go see. Or at least rich enough to buy a plane ticket to Japan. That's all I want. I need to be a millionaire. Just a plane ticket to Japan to go and watch the cherry blossoms. They say it's one of the most amazing things to see. Like 100% I probably believe that it would be amazing just to walk around and see cherry blossoms just blowing everywhere. Sounds unreal, to be honest. Okay, becoming a forester here, replanting our trees. At least, again, this is in a sweet biome. We're in a meadow, so the stuff here just grows wild. Plus, a small chance of getting those beautiful beehives. Yeah, part of our team now. Yeah, man. Monk! Hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. How you doing? Everything we perceive as real is actually just our brain's interpreting of electronic sense. But it's just a construct of our mind. Well, that makes it pretty real then, doesn't it? Really? Yeah. 27. You're one of the Gamer Lounge brothers now. A27SY. Okay, let's get you in, man. Get you in. Well, so I play this quite a few times a week now. Just started. Like, I don't know all the stuff. I'm not hardcore on this stuff. So, yeah. Ow. We'll all go together and wax millionaire. Yeah. I have to just rent a jet. We'll all fly there. We'll be the party jet. See, how many streamers can they say in the world has hired out a jumbo jet to fly all their peoples to Japan while live streaming it all? Yeah, we'll live stream from the jet. Nobody in the world would do that. It would be the biggest thing ever. Okay, so let's go get A27 in, people. Our new buddy has arrived. The lounge doors are always open, people. There you go, that one's kicked off and out. Monk, did you know there are more possible moves on a game of chess than the amount of atoms there are in the universe? No, I didn't. That's a cool fact. That's a very cool fact. Okay, so that's up. It's 29 blocks. If I build it on the corners of the towers, it would make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'll probably help also if I jump on top of this. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a 5-block gap, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is going to look wild. This is going to be a wildly long project too. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. I will surely join later for sure. That is no problem, man. Whenever we're on, you are welcome to join, man. Well, did you know if you stack 13 hours on top of each other, they wouldn't like it? Probably not. I feel bad for the elephant at the bottom. Here's one for you. Here's one for you, Monk. Did you know that in Greece they found on some of the islands during the time of Rome, there was actually miniature elephants the size of a Great Dane? Yeah, that is a cool fact. And I would love to have a pet elephant that's the size of a big dog. Hey, Roboto, how you doing, brother? Welcome back to the Game Lounge. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is the 1. 1, 2, 3, 5. But yeah, no, I saw that a long time ago. They were talking about interesting things that they found on some of the Mediterranean islands. They said there was a lot of miniature stuff. There was apparently miniature horses, like you know how you have like the mini ponies these days? No, they were roughly a little bigger than that, but they were actually a horse, so they didn't look as stocky as a pony. Um, but yeah, that's kind of wild. Yeah, that's cool there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Josh. Ow. And 5 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 gap, or 6 being here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That actually has multiple purposes to build this thing. If you don't know and you haven't been here since the beginning, this here is actually the template that I'm building on. And then I move the template forward and to the right. So what I'm doing is this will basically be a room. This will be the bedroom. This will be your living open area. This is the hallway. And the first few levels will have 4 apartments. Then there will be a smaller amount of levels with 2 apartments. And then there will be a penthouse, which will be 2 levels. I will design the penthouse when I get there, which is going to be a lot later, because I realized that I need in the range of 10,000 plus blocks of any given type. What are you doing here, you bastard? And I need more stone. Okay, here we go. War elephants are actually ineffective considered elephants will run away from danger. It's only psychological damage. Yeah, I can imagine. If I see an elephant all armored up running at me, I would definitely get the hell out of the way. I'm not staying around to get trampled. So yeah. Did you know if you take out your entire nervous system and lay it in a straight line, you would die? I think you would die even if you just throw it up in a bundle. But true, very true. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I still don't know why this thing keeps going fuzzy on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll notice from time to time when I look close to the ground, I think it's because of I set my draw distance to like maximum. That looks good, but then you look down here and see it goes all fuzzy. It screws with me sometimes because, you know, it's like, it's my eyes giving out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On here, 1, 2, 3, 5. U, D, full. Now we have a really disgustingly difficult task to decide. I'm wandered too far off, I'm lost. Look at your position, man. And you need to get back to 700 on the first one and 4,900 on this third one. Second one is how high you are. So that should get you back. Or you can just jump off and die. Inventory loss is turned off, so you won't lose your inventory. You'll lose your points, but you won't lose your inventory. If you're feeling lazy, you want to do it a quick way. And spawn a set in the middle of town. By the trees. Hey, 27, I checked my mail and I didn't get the invite from me. No. It'll just probably need to send you another one, man. Where's 27. I think it'll be at the bottom of my list. Yep. See we get that one, man. Yeah. Can definitely come through here. Build a nice staircase out here to make it look all majestic and whatnot. Yes, it is nice. It looks straight out. That actually works. Hey, like I said, another problem is if I need sand to build the glass on the outside, I'm going to need to find a desert to harvest clean, and I don't want to harvest the desert clean. But I'm going to have to go find a desert. Monk, shower thoughts. If two mind readers read each other mind, whose mind are they reading? How would that work? So if I read some other dude's mind, he's reading my mind. I suppose it will depend on who started reading whose mind first. That's the answer. So if I was reading your mind and you were reading my mind, then you'd basically be reading your own mind because I started reading your mind. Then you read my mind and I'm reading your mind, and it circles through. So it will be the person who got their mind read first. That's what I would say. Well, that's confusing as hell too. Anyway, need to unload all this stuff. I need sand. Where can I get sand without... Oh, Boosted got popped by a creeper. Yes, thank you for whoever did this so I can keep all the bastards out. Stone and soil. Ah, we got some. We got a bit of sand. That's a good start. It's happy. Let's throw the sand in because that is sandstone. Yes, I mean sand. Got some. We should have enough stuff here too. We don't have enough to make. Let's load up. Basically, 3 units. Put some signs up on my screen if you find them. Do so. Oh man. Kelp isn't there. Need wood. Need something. Burn some stairs. Through the stairs and I like instantly got incinerated. I'll throw some fences in there. Yeah, we still need coal too, or at least somebody to make charcoal. Hey people, go and head up a bed. We've got sky demons again. I almost got killed last time by one because I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. So I looked up and I'm like, oh look, there's one up there. What now? I don't know where they are. I don't want to know. But yeah, there's beds all over the place to sleep if you can't find one. Down here in the communal house, there's always a bed for you. Creeper Tubes, hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you here. Monk, if you were born deaf, what language would you think in? I would say, with no concrete evidence on this one, my friend, that you would probably think in your own made-up language. That's what I would say. They got the demo, but it was out there, so I will come later after updating. When life just keeps kicking you. But all good, man. All good. Acid, I reckon you would think in pictures if you were fully deaf. Yeah, it could be like the old school picture shows with no sound. Cool thought. Hey, Joe. How you doing? Welcome back to the Game Lounge, man. We used to they call phantoms. I know. I just prefer calling them sky demons. Just like the drowned, I prefer calling sea demons. because that's what they are. Well, you might think in pictures. You will think of sign language. Yeah. I think still, if you were born fully deaf and have no concept of hearing, that you would probably still have your own internal language, unless it is just dead silent, and yeah, then it will be your brain. The hearing part will be overtaken probably by feel, smell, and vision. So you could, even if you were thinking, you could literally think and smell if that part of your brain ended up being more developed. Joe, I'm good. I'm doing great, man. We're having a epic session here on Minecraft. I was waiting for one person to get to bed so we can scare away the sky demons. Yeah, monk. If you close both eyes, you see black, but if you close one, you see nothing. Huh, cool. Endo, because your nose is like a wall, they'll think you see nothing. Yeah, it's quite amazing how the brain actually filters out your nose. And once I say this, it's going to screw with your brain so much that you will actually notice your nose. I've done that to somebody and I basically freaked them out. Okay, so the last player, please go up here. And yeah, like I said, if you don't want to build a place, there's places that you can grab. Just put a sign up with your name above the door. That would be cool. Otherwise, once my apartment block, or black tower, shall we call it, is done, then you can come and claim an apartment, put a little sign up outside the door, and have your own nice little place to live in. That is also why I'm building that. It's not just for all the weird snoring villagers going, sound like a bunch of dudes who's drunk and passed out. Sir, are you drunk? Sir, did you have anything to drink tonight? Sir, can you stand up? Sir, what's your name? Okay, let's go down the top. Yeah, if you're thinking gibberish, it was just thoughts and touch and smell memories. Yeah. Yeah, touch. The brain is an organ that named itself. Amazing, isn't it? Oh. That's it. Too true. How you doing this here? Do you live stream regularly? 10 times a week, at least, my friend. Monday to Friday, I stream at 8 a.m. and 6 p.m. Brisbane time, or GMT plus 10. I usually start half an hour early, sometimes a little bit more. Sometimes I start right on the dot if I'm running late. And then Saturdays, I usually have a stream as well. That one, like I said, don't put money on that one. If it's really busy, or I'm really tired, or I'm sick, then I won't stream. But if I get through all my life chores, then yeah, there's always a stream on Saturdays, and it's usually a little longer, kind of like the Friday night ones. Just let them run out. And yeah, I don't just stream this, I do a couple other things as well. Yeah. As my dog sounds like the villagers always grunting. It's like Helgi. She does that when she sleeps. It's like sleeping next to a yak drowning in custard. Monk, how come teachers ain't expected to teach all subjects, yet students are expected to learn all of them? Well, I suppose you don't want a teacher to teach you everything and you want kind of a specialist. I suppose it makes more sense when you go to what they call higher education. When you have, you know, high school, university, that sort of stuff where you specialize in one thing. And in university, it's even more so because somebody might specialize in one tiny bit of a subject. Take, like, for instance, a doctor. They're not a surgeon. A surgeon is a doctor with more specialty, so you can only train you that, and then you get, your surgeons, which are general surgeons, or eye surgeons, heart surgeons, guys that does feet, guys that does hands, all that sort of stuff. So I think that's where that one comes from, but I can see your point too, though. Hey, 27, you're going to reach 1K soon. Nice to be part of it. It's great to have you here with us, man. It truly is. It's been a crazy journey, and I have learned an absolute load, man. And I enjoy it every day more and more. And I find it like that I can get enough people to watch Minecraft and play with me to actually make it more fun. I did it way back in the day, but I was just playing with myself, doing stuff. Good. I will 360 no scope the kid who ain't sleeping. Calm down, Mel. Friday night, man. It's Friday night for you too, so Friday night is time to breathe, relax. You made it through the week, and now you're all ready and awesome to get some cool game time, man, before the weekend even starts. Turning up the volume is like zooming in a picture, but for sound. Never thought of it that way, but yeah, it kinda is. That's a very interesting way of thinking about it. I like that one. It's making me question my life choices. They suck. Ah, man, you're way too young to worry about that crap. Just live your life. Most of the stuff you do is a learning lesson that you will cringe about when you're old. Hey, we got a donkey. Let me ride the donkey. I don't have carrots for you, man. Hey, bees. And yes, the other rule is don't hurt the bees and leave their hives alone. We will have to have a plan of action to move some of the hives that may be in our way. But this is probably my favorite creature in the whole game is the Minecraft bee. The oxalotls are pretty cool too, I won't lie. The oxalotls are pretty cool, except the oxalotls eat everything. They will eat the bees, they eat parrots. I have seen the thing eat a damn parrot. So, if you're not careful, you will lose your pets. But I love that brain hurt thinking. Only so put annoying teachers. Alright, man, teachers are just people too. I'll come back and plant these plants and I'll try and make charcoal. Otherwise, no, I can't do that. I was going to say I would use lava to fuel the things, but using lava is stupid because that's just going to cause... It's just going to cause dumb problems. No death. Bad death. Don't think stupid. It's a dumb thought. Because we don't have a lot of steel, so if I throw my bucket and then I lose the bucket, I could use the bucket for milk and water. Or varying lava. But had the bees eyes face the wrath. Yeah, exactly. Make you mad. I don't think so, man. There's probably a few teachers that just don't give a rat's ass, and they are the exception to the rule. Like, in every everywhere you go, you'll always find somebody who's an asshole. So you just avoid them and just go on with your life, and it's all happy times. Alright, that's all the glass there. So if I take half the stack and put it in there, other half, put it in there. Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah, we will need to make more candles and stuff, but I'm just trying to fuel the burn off here. Make a kelp farm for kelp blocks. It's efficient and easy to make. Yeah, I've got some kelp that I have already ferried in 827. Not a huge amount, but I've got some, and I actually dried some. 7 dried kelp. I still don't know what they're for, though. I know you can make dry kelp blocks, but yeah. Well, for 2 I got a substitute, and she's bad. Never knew I had 3 stacks of wooden. Well, always remember, well, that a lot of substitute teachers are actually student teachers, and they're just trying to, you know, learn how to teach people, and that's quite difficult, man. I did training of, like, train people as a job professionally. That's a real pain in the ass some days. And what I now want is, if I take 4 of these, and I go to this one, so 6 blocks makes 16 blocks. Yeah, if I build the glass side of that, it'll be good. Does anyone find Ancient City? No. Not yet. Ancient City. Oh, no, I haven't seen one. It's like that, Dark Forest Mansions. I've only found one. One. I actually found it quite by accident because I looked into the distance. I'm like, is that like a cloud thing? And then I was like, yeah, it is. And I went there. Jonida, hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. How are you? It's good to have you here with us, friend. And A27, kelp can be used to smelt 3 blocks, can smelt 64. Whoa, okay. So I need to go smash up that kelp then. That's what you can use. Okay, I want to have to do it. Oh, your kelp farmer. Oh. Will you be streaming in 30 minutes? Am I missing? Of course you will be. Yeah, man, of course it will be. It's Friday night for me, so we're running the gamut here. And this glass is going to do just fine. So we'll take half of this out, put it here, and then toss that under that. Make some charcoal. See you in 20, I guess. Oh, good. See you in 20, buddy. Yeah, I've now realized what this green sparkles are on top of this. Apparently, when you see that, is when a villager changes jobs. So, if you see that, then one villager has now become that, apparently. That's at least what I'm assuming. Basically plays as a tutorial you to make it. I hope it will help you. You don't even have to look. Like I said, I've played from the start, but I've never really gotten hardcore into the game. Always just kind of stuck to fun stuff and building. So, Yeah. I will definitely, as I go on, I will learn more. The other thing I need to still find out, what is the Norton shells for? Because I've got 3. And I can hold it in my hand. Looks like a cinnamon scroll. I want Cinnabon. Why do I talk about dirty food things when I'm already slightly hungry? I will be cursed by my own stupidity forever. Go, now we've got charcoal. Yeah, well, let me get a drink of water. What does a loom do? It's for the flag making, my friend. So, this should be a loom somewhere. Because it was add one, they add flag, so you can then you make a flag, a standard flag, and then you can come in here and then modify your flag designs. So you can build all these types of wild ones. And then hang them up like Mole has done here. He did. I can't remember what that one was supposed to be, and then he tried to make a British flag. You're going to hang them up. You'll actually see them in some of the villages too. I find them from time to time that some of the villages will actually have flags hanging outside, which is cool. And Vason, hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. How are you doing? It's good to have you here with us. Yeah, the kelp's still cooking off nicely. Glass is cooking along nicely, so let's grab that glass. This one. 99 glass pieces. Okay, let's go and have a look how this looks. And yeah, boost it in here is where we put all the wool. So there's some black, grey, and white wool. I need to go shear the sheep soon. There should be, yeah, there is a pair of shears in the toolbox. And then you can go and hop into our little mini farm around the corner. I was slightly disappointed that my tower farm didn't work, but the grass wouldn't grow. I think I have a way around it, and I will test it out, but I have too many other things already. Hey, buddy. The only thing I'm kind of upset about is that I lost the brown sheep. There was one in there, and then it despawned. Librarian villages trade glass. That's cool. I'll try and remember that. And Basin, what's your favorite biome here on Minecraft, man? Hey, what's my man doing? Endo. Bridge. Ah, man, come on, get your stuff off the bridge. I like the thing you built, actually. That's quite cool. Yeah, we might remove some of that later. Actually, yeah. The bridge still needs to be modified wider. But I'll worry about that later. I have great things. I think I found an ancient city. Oh, Mo is the champion. Yeah, you need to go as your coordinates, man. We need to note that down. Even if somebody wants to go into the hall and just make a note of it, that'll be cool. Mine's a jungle. And when you play with us, we will need to make a little jungle biome for you. This is another crazy project I have. There's that mountain there. I want that thing basically hollowed out. And we built mini biomes inside of it, as well as some biomes out everywhere in the town. To actually like cut off chunks of the town and basically then convert them over into those biomes. I know they will never look exactly the same because of the soil and all that stuff, but I would absolutely love to do that. And the other thing is, because everything is going to be enclosed, I basically want to then capture the animals from all over the place and turn the town into basically the equivalent of a mini zoo as well. Yeah. It's the first time I've seen you, but it's interesting to watch. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the kind words, my friend. I'm glad that you've found me. I only started a week ago streaming Minecraft, so yeah. Yeah, that'll do fine. This is going to save me so much more doing this. White glass is fine too, so happy days. Now that painful thing of building this. Yeah, the windows is actually going to do perfectly fine. And I'm not going to need as much sand as I first... Oh. Ah! Then you break that many. Now I'm going to have to be super careful. Bloody hell. Crazy. Boosted bedtime, lol. Dude. 27, I'm really excited for the sniffer trims and banner on the shields for Bedrock Edition. Cool, man. You know, bro, my game crashed. You get there, bro. I glitched. Yeah, man. Right. Worst case, if you spawn somewhere else, you'll still... needed the mud. You'll still be in town. Found so many skulks since like... Close. Damn, okay. Finally, somebody in the damn game who is good at wanting to go out and find stuff for us. Nice, man. Been asking people to go and explore. Nobody wanted to go and explore. Now we finally have Mo the Explorer. Dude's doing frickin' amazing things. Can you please stop, controller? Giving me eye cancer here. I need to do something really dumb, but I don't want to waste any. I mean, this is going to work perfectly, but it's going to be infernally painful and slow. Every time I screw up, I'm going to know that I screwed up. Yeah, and if I'm doing this and not reading your comments, it's not because I'm being rude, it's because I'm trying to concentrate. I could not even see that thing. That is insane. Me and my brother once built a 200-room hotel on Minecraft on 360. It took almost a year. Yeah, I can imagine. That would be freaking insane. But that's amazing too, though. Yeah, imagine that here. Well, big things are still coming, man. Bison, yes, I hate glass plates too, but they look better than blocks. Yeah, and I'm just thinking, because of the amount of glass that I need, and I need like hundreds of blocks per level, and I'm looking at like 10 levels. Glass panes are just much more efficient way of doing it. I was going to need like 4 deserts worth of sand and 10 mountain ranges turned into freaking dust. I'm going to need an arseload of wood too, though. But I will use planks, blocks. Because what I'm planning on doing anyway is have one floor level of stone and then one level of wood. And then actually I want to do a level of carpeting on top of it. Just, you know, if you're going to go all the way, right, you might as well go all the way. You know, about to eat some chicken curry. Yeah, man. This Japanese one's pretty good. Ah, Japanese curry. Like, I like Indian curry, but Japanese curry is good. It's very different, but I do like Japanese curry. You should buy those, like, Japanese curry cube things. Really good. Not as good as getting a fresh one, but still freaking nice. Yeah. Stop, there's also tank players here besides Minecraft. Yes, Bison. The other thing that I stream, my friend, is War Thunder. So, if you like war games, then yeah, the rest of my streams you can come and watch me play War Thunder and join in, man. Just clocked over, I think it's now 1,200 hours on that game since last year, which is slightly insane. So. Yeah, what are you making? So, A27, this is the apartment block. This is the bottom one. That is the blueprint that I built to work off. This is going to be the lobby with a sunken garden / water feature that then goes up to the first level, which is going to look like that, which has 4 rooms on each floor. I'll show you a little closer, which makes it easier. I'm planning on, I was thinking like, I don't know, 8 floors maybe. 6 floors, 4 floors. I needed a lot of floors of this layout. So this will be your room. This will be the bedroom inside the room, and then it's basically like a studio, apartment, open living. Each one will be slightly different. I'll help people create different designs. And this cross in the middle is basically the hallway where other things can be added in, especially for the villagers to keep them busy. So we might have like one part of a hallway converted to as like a little workshop zone or whatever. Or just have it nice and bright and, you know, do cool things and then see where it goes from there. But yeah, this is going to be doing something like a base. Oh man. Well, my foot skin is level. Oh, my foot still smells like cheese Doritos. So I use. Well, I'm glad that your foot's better, man. I know you had a lot of problems with that. Good to hear you're doing a better with that. Okay, so one glass wall on this side is done. Ooh, but that is a good question. Yeah, I shouldn't have glassed up this thing. Maybe just punch out like that much. Yeah, I won't glass up the inner bits. These will be the entrances, so I'll leave that one open and the one on the other side. So I can figure out exactly what craziness will be attempted with those. That's a glass block and not a glass pane, is it? Well, back to the smelters to pick up the rest of my glass and cut it into panes and then come back out here. Boosted. Man has got a brilliant idea there. Yay. How much time is there for me? It is 4:10 p.m. For me, it is 8:45, so 8:45 p.m. on a Friday night, should I say. Because I have people in America who is 14 to 16 hours behind me, time zone. And I got a couple of Kiwis who's like 2 or 3 hours in front of me. Well, in general, I'm not American or England, but I know English. Very cool, man. Very cool. As I left in this time. Good. Is that your server you're playing on? Yeah, man. This is world that I made the last week Thursday. I started. Um, it's it's just a normal Bedrock Edition world that is multiplayer. Achievements have been turned off so I could modify it so that I could have up to 30 players. And because I found out last week when we were playing, and we actually had more than that the limits on a unhacked game is only 8. And I was like, that's kind of low. You can't adjust it. You have to use the code to adjust it. Yeah, I think I've got a little bit of glass. Oh, you're from Russia too. Me? No, I'm not from Russia, man. I'm from South Africa. But I spent half my life growing up in New Zealand, and the last 5 years I've been living in Australia. White 6. I'll check it out later, man. Dude built a elaborate little gateway there. Okay, let's get the glass painting done here. I suppose I could color the glass too, but I actually just like the normal ones. And from time to time, for something cool, I will also like add some of the skins that I have for the game onto it. I like the steampunk one. The Egyptian one is cool. Although I find that it sometimes does screw with my ability to identify things pretty badly, to be honest. And does the map update as you build or not? Don't know, man. Oh, I didn't tell you. I'm just chatting with a person. All good, man. We're chill here on the game lounge, so do what you need to do. We've got quite a few people who might stop in and say hello, and other ones that sometimes forget and just watch the stream and don't interact. I like it when people do interact, but I fully understand if you've got your things to do, then you do you. You don't cause problems, and I ain't got no problems. I ain't gonna start no problems. Yeah. On to the next one. Try water bottles on mud and craft with wheat and make mud bricks that will look cool with the board. Yeah, I actually started on a previous world last week when I started playing. And then I gave up on that board because that board was insane. Although now I wish I kind of didn't, because the insane worlds are always more fun to play on. But that was the first time that I found a massive, and I mean a massive, it was like a small, it's like a small hole, like almost as high as that thing. There was a mangrove with the mangrove mud going up the side. And somebody told me you can actually make mud stuff out of that, but I wasn't even aware of that. Come on. And said done already. Yeah, all this sand that I got was when I went on a little expedition. And then I found a treasure map. And then I tried to dig out the treasure and then just gave up because I couldn't find the freaking treasure. I think they were lying. I don't think there was actually a treasure. I so often believe they are actually lying to me. Because some treasures, you find the chest in like 5 seconds. I think it's just there. Other ones, I think it's like 1,000 blocks underneath you. But I spent a good 20 minutes digging for this thing. There was only a tiny patch of sand, and people like, only be in the sand. I'm like, okay, I'll dig up half a desert to find this thing, but never did. Flays Flame, hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. How you doing? Good to have you here, my friend. The mill, so much new people meeting because of Minecraft. Yeah, I know, man. Freaking awesome. Boost my Xbox decided to update itself. Oh, don't I know that one, man. On my Xbox One, I had it enrolled in the preview program, and I got enrolled because I got lucky enough to be picked to be in the alpha pre-roll updates. It was a nightmare, man. You'd be literally in the middle of the game, and it'd be like, okay, match starting in 20 seconds. Then the thing goes black, and you're like, okay, did it just literally blow a fuse, or what's going on? And it goes, it's time for an update. And you go, I am going to lose my mind. So yeah, my current Xbox, I haven't enrolled in any updates so that I don't have to lose my mind. Because when I start testing, it'd sometimes be like 4 updates a week. I know that's exactly what I signed up for, but I don't think I fully appreciated what I signed up for. Before, you know, maybe update every once in a while more. Plus, I get to see all the cool apps. I remember they actually tried to do a wireless casting app, and then they decided it worked too well. So I used it for ages. Yeah. Rather not talk about preview things so that Xbox doesn't lose their mind at me. No, yes, that's right. It's stone. Stone can be reharvested. I got a crossbow, so I must have killed one of those bastards. Oh, okay. Bison, I can't imagine how much you've been mining all this. Yeah, this has been part of, you know, people helping. That house right there, that's where Acid lives. She mined straight through the mountain out the other side. So that's where some of the stuff came from. Other stones came from under the village. There is massively deep pits under there. It's actually kind of freaky how deep some of those pits go. So that's why we need a community effort, because most of the time you build the stuff, it's not just, oh, I'm going to build a house that's 4x5. It's big building projects, so you need lots of stuff. Although I already know that I don't have enough. Just go back to my stone mine. Try to grow mushrooms in there. Seem to go okay, but I don't know how quickly mushrooms really grow in that area, or if it's even really the right thing. Hey, didn't expect you to respond. I was actually jump scared. I'm sorry, Flame. I didn't mean to scare you, man. I was getting ready to leave, and it just is my name. uh, they, I try and greet everybody on the channel, man. Sometimes I miss it, like now when I'm like concentrating not to screw up placing the things. But otherwise, no, I like to say hello to everybody. Have a chat if people want to. I think it's just rude otherwise, man. Like, don't get mad when I say it's my only time. This is have you find the suspect. Show him what direction I live in. I think we've sorted that one and put it to bed, my man. I am satisfied with the outcome, and I am 100% sure that it will not occur again, buddy. The rudeness awakening, but I think it's all under wraps now, brother. Okay, that's good. Hey. Oh, I'm cool at 6 a.m. in the morning. I've been up all night trying to get some sleep. Thanks for having me. All good, Booster. It was awesome to have you here, man. Stay safe, have a better one, and catch you in the next stream, brother. All nighter, crazy. Yay. Yeah, don't answer that. I have no concrete evidence, but I've got some peace in my heart, man. That's all I need. That's it. Anyway, Flame, what is your goal exactly with this build? This build, like I said, this is the mold or test thing that I built on. Is I'm not sure how big it will be. I can tell you it's going to be 29 blocks squared, but how tall it will be, I have not a single idea. But it is going to be let's call it a 10 level block with about 6 levels or thereabout of 4 apartments in each block. It'll be something like this. It'll be a little bed, a bedroom, and then an open area. And this will be for people to come and live in, and also to get more villagers. So I will somehow lure the villagers that I've rebred on that side, because we had one dude who came in and basically killed all the villagers, and there was only 3 left, and now there's about 20 plus. But I will lure them onto this side, because this is the expansion part of our village, as you can see by the wooden fence line. And I want them to come and live in here just to have more. And other people who join the server, if you don't want to build a house, and because some people build houses there, some people just basically take over a house, then you can decide to come and, pick an apartment and just live in the apartment. I just thought it was a cool idea. I've had plenty of ideas like this in the past, but I never had the time to do it, and now I do, so I'm making the absolute most of it. Time for a cough lozenge, my throat's all messed up feeling. Hey, Wolffighter, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Welcome back to the Game Lounge. Is it a server? No, it's just me hosting it for multiplayer. Not on its own separate, like, purchased server. Bloody hell, throat lozenger. Like, die of a sore throat if this thing doesn't open. There you go. And Fighter, you want to invite? What was your join adult? I just saying. I used to having that thing too. I had a few people tonight that seem to have had that issue. Although on my side I double checked, it is all up to date. Joe, well, thank you for joining in, brother. I hope to see you again when we next stream, which will probably be tomorrow. But yeah, it was awesome to have you here with us. Okay, let's finish off this side. But yeah, so this is really living quarters, plus I want to convert some workshop areas inside. So yeah, all sorts. You sound like a descendant of Batman. Thank you, man. I like Batman. I like watching the Batman cartoons when I was little. Yeah, I have to start stripping some of this stuff away. I do not need any more weirdness going on. Okay, and you need to jerk off too, just so the glass doesn't grab onto that. Yeah, happy days. Let's build glass up that side. Last time I didn't do this and I got jammed under there and I had to jump off. Be so freaking careful with stuff. But yeah, I just had this crazy idea. The other thing I'm still burning over in my head is up on, just jump off for a second, up on that hill, possibly where that thing is sticking out, is where I will build a water park, like a water slide thing, some water park thing. I've built one before in my life. It took probably close to 100 hours, and I didn't fully complete it because it had the ability on the one side you went like this long thing. It was two slides. One was a long, like lazy curling slide. You jump in your boat and you just go down. And the other one was like a extreme dive one. You had to get it just right, because if you landed wrong at the bottom, the thing would just get stuck underwater or just kill you. And then the part that really killed me was to build a system to get the boat back up to the top. I remember I got it working, actually. It wasn't fully working. It was like half working. There's a lot of manual resetting to do. Not a redstone expert or anything, but I would like to do something like that. Plus, I still want to, like I said, this whole area where we live will become basically a living zoo. Yeah, I like the way he sounds. It's calming. Black, can you try speaking very soft for 5 seconds? You want to hear your ASMR. Okay, Mo. Why do you want to hear me speaking softly? I'll sit a little closer so you can hear me better. It is kind of a little bit strange, brother. Still can't connect. Yeah. Josh and Muhammad had the same issue for a bit, and then it seemed to have worked. That was so funny and good. Probably sound better if I had an amazing microphone. But it was better than the microphone I did use for almost a year. So, happy days. Okay, we need to knock off this one and this one. You, and you. And then go this side and go you, and you. Yeah, the microphone you have makes you sound so good. The microphone I'm using, I don't have to use any adjustments to my voice to cut out all sorts of other junk. Because for a long time on my old microphone, I didn't have any adjustments on the voice. And it sounded, depending on how much noise there was in my room or what was going on, made the microphone sound different. But this one, no adjustments. It's just, you know, almost raw audio. It's boosted in volume, and it has limiters and all the normal stuff you have, just so I don't blow out the freaking sound every time I speak. But yeah, a lot less modification to the sound itself. What I would like is, there's apparently, I've seen a couple, well, there's about 2 YouTubers that I've seen with it. Sennheiser is apparently releasing a microphone at some point that sounds amazing, easier to set up. Always, yeah, probably something like, I don't know, there's a few microphones I was looking at. Yeah, it was kind of driving me wild trying to find a decent microphone and also not pay an arm and a leg for the thing. But yeah, I'm hoping that I'll just get some kind sponsoring company. It goes, here, have this microphone, just mention us. And I go, sweet. Give me 4 so I can give 3 away. Not like white noise, but it's a voice. Right, man. It's good to be calm. I need to be calm. My working life was stress and crazy and insanity, so playing Minecraft, all I want to do is just be chill and relax, man. Speak to awesome people like you guys and gals and build insane things that makes absolutely no sense. Other than that, I dreamt up this insanity and now I have to go through with building it. And yeah, the crazy part of all of this is this whole area is actually going to be a sunken in floor. I will probably redo it later because I would love to have like different colors of terracotta to build it with. It'd be cool if we got some oxalotls. I can keep oxalotls in here. I just don't trust the oxalotls. Like I said, we had a bio, like a glass house biome we did at one stage, just when the oxalotls came out. And they kept eating all our parrots, because we're like, why is all the parrots disappearing? And we saw the oxalotl munching on them, and we're like, ew. That's when we went reading as well. They eat them and the other fish and stuff. Oh. Ah! The failure intensifies. Yeah, still didn't break off the right damn piece. So, yeah. Oxalotls are mini hunters. Yeah, let's go back. Let's see. Let's go on here. Your voice is a combination of Santa and a bit of a dwarf, I think. Cool. The amount of time I spent underground, I think I am a freaking dwarf. I found dwarf metal the other day. I thought that was cool. So it became South American. Brilliant. Just chilling with my dog now. Nice. I don't even know where Helgi is. She has abandoned me again. Probably because she was sleeping next to me all day farting. I chased her off my couch. I was sick of dealing with the smell. That same smell you get when you walk past a garbage bin that's been sitting in the sun. I don't know how the hell she stinks like that, but she does make that smell. Very, very interesting and very poisoning. Wait, I don't know how to talk. Damn. We'll find it. You might have to update your server. Might be out of date. I looked it up. I checked before, man. Minecraft on Xbox is still saying that it is up to date. So there is a chance that mobile and other consoles and stuff already got a different update. I do not doubt, but as far as I can tell, as of about an hour ago, it is currently as up to date as I can have it. Which sucks because I had some troubles with other people. Oh yes, cute. Yep, she sure is. Blame, I just get better with the music. The combination of your voice and the music is poetic. Thank you. Thank you to the Minecraft musicians. I really just wish the music would play more often, by the way. I don't know why. In the newer updates, it seems like the music is much more intermittent. Like they don't really want to play music. Something. Yeah, let's mark out these areas. This will at least help me a little bit. Stone. Need to stone. Still have glass left, so that's amazing. Need glass and stone. I'll need more glass, but I'm gonna need a lot of stone and then a lot of wood. I think I'm gonna have to. I might make the flooring out of jungle wood. That's only because I can grow the jungle trees so freaking massive. And then just, yeah, sit on top of the thing, mow it down. That'll be cool. After we get 1K, we can have Helgi adventures with a little pug that just wanders around the house like 10 minutes straight. Pretty much. Sorry, Rex, I feel like I'm getting massaged. Well, then I'm doing a good job. People are feeling relaxed while watching the game launch, then I am a happy, happy person. Hey. Somebody added a gold sword to it now. That's freaking cool. At least nobody was disrespectful enough to break the thing. I think you should use spruce as the floor. Spruce. Hey! No! Get out! What are you doing in here, you dirty bastard? You're probably the same one from earlier. Ah, you dropped your eye. Like the more extreme version of, look, I got your nose. Oh, I got some books in there, which is good. I'm sure I had another ender eye. I don't even know under. I would probably go under random stuff. I feel like that's also the wrong place. I need to make a thing here to say. Oh, there you go, ancient city. I'll have to go check that out. I'm just gonna put this in the enchanted goods section. I'll forget where it is anyway. Like, this is basically massaging me right now. It's a brown spruce appears or boulders of iron will crumble. I can see that working. I'm gonna need to find some spruce to do that. There you guys. You keep going like that, you ain't getting your choco milk tonight. It'll be bloody mud. Hey, spruce trees. Do we have spruce tree? We have oak saplings, we have acacia saplings, because I brought the acacias with me. Spruce. I don't think we have spruce. We don't have jungle in there here anymore. That kind of scares me to a certain degree. That'll be good, Black. I hope so. Alright, I don't have one for glass, but I suppose I could just go into other building materials. I store my glass in here until such point that I need it. Weapons. Put the armor in there too, I suppose. Yeah, probably make these weapons and armor. And spell it whichever way you want to spell it, Xbox. Flame. It's a good looking brown one and it creates the best trapdoors in the game if you want to add extra details to the building. Yeah, okay. My goal is to wait till it's daytime and then go out and adventure and try and find some of the stuff now. because I will also have to plant an absolute huge amount, because I worked out to cover one floor from corner to corner of the block, I'm going to need about 849, if that calculation was correct, because it's a 29 by 29 square that I'm basically working on. So that's why I'm saying this is going to be a long build if I need almost 1,000 blocks per level, and I'm talking, like I said, I'm thinking, I was originally thinking about 8 levels, but I'm now thinking maybe 6 levels of 4 apartments, about 3 to 5 levels of 2 apartments, so you only have 2 big apartments on each one, and then a double layer, which will be a single penthouse. So yeah, if you count that many layers, you're talking about 10,000 blocks just for flooring. You know what I'm saying? We want 1 stone, 1 wood, and then I want to do some carpeting on top of it. So yeah, you kind of sit there and let it calculate through, and you go, oh shit, that's a lot. That's loud. No, do you know where? How do you know so much swear words? And it works well with dark oak, but you can use a spruce stone. Cool. Right, the snail can go and die. Gets its love when it gets its love. Okay, let's see what's the time. It is... I can't see the moon. I can't see the moon, I can't tell the time. There's the moon. Ah, good. Relaxing. Get up on the bridge, but I can see it here. Strange. The moon and the sun actually rises straight across this place. Have I gone blind, or did the moon fail me? Am I supposed to tell what the time is? Because it basically goes straight across. You can always tell what time it is. Moon? Daddy? Giant cheese wheel in the sky? You alright? I feel worried. Went onto somebody. Goes wolf runner into micro. Oh no, safe spot. I assume that will probably happen at some point. Okay, I need to go find trees, but I need spruce, and you mentioned dark oak as well. You can see we plant wood here just to try to keep things going. But yeah, as you can see, this is the... Okay, that side. But this is the standard area that I'm trying to cover. And then you're talking about many layers up, and yeah, the other problem is the amount of glass that I need. That's why I actually go with glass walls, is because this is much easier to make. You know, 6 glass blocks makes 16 panes, so that really expands out my capabilities. What I'm thinking is at the higher levels, all we can do is make like curtains, basically, with the flags. Put one in there, and just hang them on the walls when you build up higher. But that's just an idea. That's it. You can't see it when it's raining. Really? I saw it the other day. But yeah, I'll just assume it isn't. Why do many fences? Or clocked, you know. No, I can read it off the sky. Early, midday is right above us. Mid-afternoon and evening, it's right over that side. That's as close as I need to be. The reason for all the fences around the outside is just to keep things from wandering into our zone. Been working pretty well, because when we started here, there was freaking creepers. Because we are on hard mode, by the way. But yeah, the creepers are just coming here and absolutely nuke the place to hell. But yeah, the fencing is there on the outer edges to keep us safe. Hey, buddy Wilson, how you doing, man? It's good to see you back here on the game lounge. A little hello there. I'm direct about Minecraft. Yeah, see, the sun would probably be about there-ish. We'll make it hard mode. Oh man, I want it to be somewhat challenging. Hey, we've got a cat. Enough raw fish for you, buddy. Yeah, it's weird. The cats come and go. Okay. Do we have red sheep? Did somebody dye the sheep, or what the hell? There's red sheep in here. Or are my eyesight failing me? Yeah, I would be concerned if there's red sheep too, man. Because I want to play. Yeah, man. If you post your gamer tag up and if you've got Bedrock, then you can join us. Addis TV, hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. It's awesome to have you here, my friend. How you doing? Drop the like, guys. Thank you so much, bro. That means a lot. Okay, before I go out exploring, I need to go find the shears. Yes, we still have shears here. No. With my potatoes. I need to know if those are frickin' red sheep, because I've not seen red sheep before. They made red. Somebody sabotaged the black sheep. Red wool. Can we dye some of these sheep green then? Is that what you guys are telling me? Is that I can dye sheep green and then I'll have green sheep? Because I need white sheep too. I actually have a use for white wool. But if I can just dye my sheep whatever, then that's freaking cool. And new to me. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. There's one sheep left that's black. Not multiple, it's prune. Rainbow. Cool. Tools, can put this back. And then toss one here. I still want to know why the game made my brown sheep disappear. Because I put a brown sheep in there. He was inside of the pen. Then I came back and he was gone. Like the thing literally got abducted or something. Oh, cool, man. Be careful in adventure, because I was adventuring more than 5,000 away from the base. About to go home, forgot when I was killed in the night. I was trying to find return. Yeah, well, luckily, obviously, like I said, I was going to leave it in full normal mode, but I had to turn on cheat mode so I could access the command console. So reset, or yeah, the spawn point is now in town, because otherwise it would be 4,500 blocks away. Although where we spawned was cool, because there was a a desert village with a one of those permit things right in the town. But yes, the only reason I actually did modify it out is because we had more than 8 people who wanted to play, and then I found out that you actually have to modify the server that way to allow up to 30 people to play. So yeah, achievements got turned off, and that's when I decided, well, if we'll do one thing, we might as well do the other thing. So I basically modified spawn into the middle of the base. What do we have here? Got some birch. Let's cut this thing down. Maybe I'll get a couple of saplings. Hey, look, where did you come up with the name Black Death? That is from something I did in primary school. We had a research project of diseases or something. I can't even remember. And I came across, you know, the Black Plague or Black Death that was in Europe in the Middle Ages. And then originally I spelled my name as you spell it, Black Death. And then later years I started gaming and it wasn't cool to use, you know, any written things. And I used to listen to a lot of Megadeth. So it naturally just rolled out that way and became Black Death. The 69, as you laugh about, I never actually wanted that. I wanted my Xbox account to be called Black Death. But I'm not the only one in the world who spells Black Death that way. I came to learn, and I had to just, yeah, make do with what I could. And that is how we ended up. Because it was either that or 619 like Eddie Guerrero. Yeah, trust me, it's just the ugliest wood in the game. But I'll collect it because we don't have any birch, so I'm hoping that as I explore, maybe we'll find something. And I can actually explore a little bit too. Get me away from that frickin' build that I've been stuck with. And yeah, everybody else who's still in town, just keep an eye on the villagers and stuff, man. Because last time I left, we ended up with 3 villagers. Okay, we're in a birch forest. So better one of my friends knows what the number means. Well, immaturity will always kick you in the ass. Yeah, that's why I'm stuck with the damn name. I could change it, but yeah, the person who have Black Death has still not changed their name. I actually checked a while back. I didn't want to start a whole new Xbox account to play games on. It seemed insane too. Gonna have to a bad time. I'll be alright, man. I'm a quick runner. Yeah. That that doesn't look like birch. That still looks like oak. Birch. Okay, so let's try and find the wood that I want, because this is still all birch and oak, as far as I can tell. Ooh, now there is a mountaintop for you. Well, that puppy. I wonder if that is taller than the one that I found before. It was way back when I played it a little bit on the Game Lounge. I found this mountain that was actually way above the, that looks more like where I want to be. Way above the clouds. I've never found anything that tall ever again. Isn't inventory on? Yes. Keep inventory is on, so. If I die, it's just a quick trip back to the base minus my points, but I'm not planning on enchanting or crafting anything, so I could lose that and it'll be alright. Let's see what's going on there. I'm pretty sure I'm seeing a mushroom wedged into the side of that hole. I know there's a snow mountain back there as well. Oh, yeah. I need to not be stupid here and die. Yeah, we got giant mushrooms here. Spruce is brown. Dark oak is dark. Yeah, I'm just trying to look at what is out here. That looks kind of darkish. What is that? That's just oak in the night. This looks different. What are you, my friend? Dark oak. Dark oak will work too. In the black, when you're done a comment, I'm gonna see something. Sure, man. I'm on my hunt for this elusive tree. Come on, saplings. Rain down and make me happy. If we get like 2 of them, I'll be good. You really gonna be like this game? Well. I'll just live up here for now. Well, I can get what I'm after. Hey, there we go. Oh, we got 2 out of that one thing. Nice. Yeah, there's a river that can take me all the way up. See, this place that we found is freaking amazing. It's all this weird, like, hills. I'm assuming this is a type of biome, minus the fact that you always also have, you know, your standard, like, spruce forest. Every hill is basically a flower biome of some flavor. Sir, I see you up there, sir, but no thank you. But I'm interested in that, because that looks like it's about as high as the clouds. Ow! What was that? Ah, sky demons. Great. We haven't slept for 3 nights. Well, I'm going to be sitting here for a while. Coming over to the village to map it out. Oh. But yeah, I'll have to go back because I have a short that I made of it. We were just flying around and exploring when I found this place. And I found one and then I found another peak next to it. And it was, I think it was around the 240 blocks tall. Never found anything that tall. Yeah, it's only the start of the night. Nobody wants to be your friend. Come here, you ugly bastard. Come on. Come on, get some sword. I'll cut your wings off. I'm gonna play with you. You had to... Had it so easy, you know. The story of the I forgot bed thing, the expedition was for dark. I tried fuzzer blocks just to find I died when I deleted the world. Ah. That's rough, man. Yeah, you'll bring the bed to sleep. So you don't have to deal with the sky demons. I don't like the look of you, by the way. But I want to see what's up on this hill. More than I don't like the look of you. more that I don't like my legs. Yeah, no, don't use your sword for digging, but I don't want to get trapped in here because I'm pretty sure there's a creeper somewhere. If I assume there's a creeper somewhere, then I'll be safe. If I assume there's no creepers, then I'll get blown up. Up we go. Sweet. I think this water fountain goes almost all the way up. The game does what I would naturally do. Oh. There, zombie. You dirty prick. I like the sky demons. We made so much progress here in the village. Yeah, man. And it's been peaceful as hell. That has been a nice thing. Yeah, look at that mountain, man. That is a majestic type of mountain. Brick. You're an assisted little bastard too, aren't you? Freaking nice view from up here, by the way. You find the tundra biome, snow biome. If you find a forest, it's always spruce. I need a snow biome. Well, that's why I'm looking at that, man. I just want to see what's up here, and then I want to go that way. Hey, Boosted. Well, can you close my door in the house I've got before my Xbox updated itself? I'll do it for you when I get back, man. But the inside of the village is pretty clean and clear of any bastards, which is nice. Or if the dirt is yellowish brown, it means that you will find giant spruce biome. Yellow. That's where you usually find like mushrooms and stuff growing there too, right? Because if it is, then I need to go back to base. Because there's one out the other way, not too, probably about 500 blocks. But I want to go check out that thing first, by the way. There's a toll bridge and I'm bringing it with me. You can cross, man. There's Endo's little creation there. Did a pretty good job of it, too. Okay, perfect. I just want to see what insanity lives up on this hillside. Or if it's just going to be where I die. I really want to get there. More than anything else. This iron, I think. Up, Spidey. No, bad spider. Bad. Ah, you. No. I'm going to waste all my food. Ah, jeez, no one. On this. We have so freaking little of it. I'll push you up this freaking mountain, brother. I hear cackling. I'm leaving. I'm interested. Oh, I'll wait. Just munch on this thing. Fence line is huge. Well, the fence line will actually be even huger once I'm finished with it. Because I'm expecting at one point our village will actually connect up with the village just down the road. And yes, it is turned on, man. I turned it on not long after the stream started, actually. way here, or which? I thought I saw something else. Yeah, there's giant ass mushrooms up there, which is cool. Oaks and giant oaks. Ah, here you are. Good God, you scared me, man. Like, what the hell am I hearing? Something's like running at me. There's creepers in here too. This place is cursed. I want to leave. I don't want no more. Ooh. Be silly or fast around here. Ooh. Got some more iron to come out. The first iron I've actually found in the whole game, but again, I haven't necessarily been looking. I've probably not spent more than 20 minutes mining. Yeah, okay, this place is not safe, man. I'm leaving. I usually don't think about building until I have iron armor. Fair enough. I started to fall and I was close my... We'll make sure your house is safe, man. What's up, buddy? Okay, so, hey! I almost missed the iron jackpot. Yeah, this place is loaded, man. Yeah, the reason why we bought here anyway, for those who didn't see the first stream, is basically because I found a bunch of stuff around the corner that really just made me happy. And then we found an abandoned mine shaft, which was actually pretty short. I was hoping it was going to be a little more than that. Yeah, get some suntan, you pale bastard. Darker breeding grounds for mobs. That's how I died. Good to know. I feel a little late. There's the water. Yeah, I don't like looking over the edge while I'm hearing things gurgling in my ear. It's not a safe feeling, that is. That water fountain down here. Just find a... Cool. I'm going across the hill to the big mountain. This place feels like a good place to get ambushed and trapped by 3 creepers. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Yeah, made it down relatively safely. So, time to go and finish right here. Some more pink flowers, they're nice. I think I've got some of those at home. We got lava spewing out of the side of that. This is an amazing looking biome, man. I love this mountainous one. I said the original map that I started on was actually almost all islands. Like, tiny, small, and medium-sized islands. And I was like, oh man, I shouldn't play on that one. But no, I kind of wish I did. It was really messed up and broken. Bet you would have found some crazy crap in there. Although in this one I actually missed it and then I found it again the other day. That, like, what is that? It's one of the newer biomes. That reddish color rock thing. It's usually in, like, massive hillsides. I found one of those, not 1,000 blocks from us, which is quite surprising because I only really seen those at, like, 8,000 plus blocks. Yeah, another flower biome on top of this hill. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now that is a flower. This is like the flower place to be, man. And if anybody else wants the seed for this map, it is in the description. I think it's in the description of the video, but it's definitely on the playlist description for these videos. As long as I might get burned or skilled because cannabis of trees. Yeah, I've noticed they kind of just chill in the shade. Look at this place, man. That is amazing. I might get a little special. I have a map for your base. It's alright, man. Yeah, so now I know where there's ice and where there's snow. That ice biome that I found is freaking massive and floating around. Man, there's a frozen biome, so this one here should be the wood that I'm after, I'm assuming. Endo's with me, man. He's literally behind me, so Endo's not breaking into your base, bro. Have a look. What do we got? Warfighter, good news. What's the good news, my friend? I want to share and said good news. Spruce, there we go. We have been spruced, people. You have everything. Now we just need to get some saplings out of this thing. Shot left. Shot is still here. Ah, you're in his base, yeah. Can somebody please tell Shot what the rules are, just so we don't turn this beautiful, peaceful stream into one of those. I would like to get back to 30 people watching the stream concurrently. We broke records. I think the highest was 32 people live on one of the streams, so I would very much like to be back on that one. Why? Because we all benefit from it. More awesome people to be met. The more people we get. In the like, if you need a horse, hit me up. A barn. Oh man. Place the wood blocks on both trees together and see why they work so well. I like this. It's like a chestnut color. Not too dark. Come on. Yeah, this is gonna look nice in plank form. I just want one more sapling. There we go. But yeah, look at this, man. There's another whole frozen monstrosity of a hill over that way. Wow. Yeah, first map I created, just frickin' small islands. This one is the map of valleys. That's what this feels like. The map of valleys. Hey, look at that. We found a valley town. And another broken portal. Come, Indo. We have found goodies, brother. Nice. Just be careful down here, Indo. There's frickin' holes that will swallow you, your horse, and half our town. Ooh, low flowers, please. I don't always remember what flowers I have and don't have, so I'd rather just carry one with me. That is a cool town. I will need to go and have a look. And is there somebody in the base? Is there somebody in the in or near the oh, there's steel bar there. That's cool. Is there somebody in or near the come on brain hole? I'm just asking because I would like that place to be recorded. Ooh, look at that. Golden everything. Golden carrots. Golden shovels. Unbreaking 3 shovel. I'll take one of those for myself. One of those. Yeah, Endo, you can empty that out, man. I don't have that much space, but that is another tremendous find. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. I'm going to get to this town, and then I'm going to give you guys coordinates. Because I definitely want to... I want to map out where all the towns are in our extended region, so that we can always go there and trade with them. I'm still trying to find beetroot seeds again because, yeah, the villagers took my ripe beetroots and planted potatoes in their place. But yeah, look at this, man. This is mind-blowingly beautiful. Sunset over a hilltop village that's in the middle of a flower biome. This game absolutely, like, this map is, if you like hill countries, then this is the place to be. Look at this, man. This is amazingly beautiful. You can even nap here overnight. But yeah, look at this. This is freaking amazing. That's a big freaking village too, though. I see beetroot. We're gonna have to relieve them of some beetroots. Okay, so sorry. Let's give the coordinates as we'll type them up so somebody can then punch them in for us. Yeah, just assign inside the hall. You can rip off some of the rules if you want to and replace them with this. Just want to, yeah, keep track of where these places are and take some of the beetroots with us. Like I said, I had beetroots, but I lost them. And I won't just leave these poor bastards with nothing. Because if you take, I think it's 8 beetroots in a bowl, you can make soup with it. You got a blacksmith. We got 2 gold blocks in here. Damn. Do a tunic. You can go there. Eggs. I'll exchange you guys some golden things for nothing, basically. Well, I'm pretty satisfied. I've got my seeds again. Blast furnace. What a cool town. And look at this side. Like, oh man. There's some serious things dying around here because there's a gold helmet here. Ah, yes. Endo, if you can strip out that, man. Sorry, village. I'll come back and replace your bookshelves later, brothers. But this will be good. It's in the hall now. Awesome. Yeah, Endo will have some books for you. We looted the small library, unfortunately. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, the town gets kind of wacky and wild. Yeah, look at this. That's a really, really broken town. Because... make sure there's nothing that's going to bite me in the ass. There's a lot of arrows and stuff lying around. Look at that. The rest of the town's down there. You got a farm there, a thing there, a house there. The rest of the houses down there, and then one on that side. That is one of the most wackiest towns I've seen in this area. Wow. That is cool. All my attempts to make a survival world ends in trailer. I don't know how speedrunners can make it to the Never in 3 minutes while I made it all the way. I can sometimes make it past the first night if I don't just dig a hole in the wall and hide in it. But I enjoy this. Ah! Yep. Dirty bastard. Didn't want to jump down here, but yeah, it's not like I really had choices here. I wanted to explore on the way back. Oh, they got a cartographer too. And more paper and oak sapling. I'll trade you a yellow flower for your paper. That can be turned into some more books. Geronimo! Yeah, okay. I was one block off. That's alright. Bloody hell. That was a cool town. Okay, we need to do more exploration out, but we also need to do a lot of stuff right here. Okay. Enchanted stuff. I've got some paper now. Paper for that side. Wood, stone, and soil. What do I have? Stone and soil. I'll probably need some more of that stone, to be honest. So grab some back. Wood. Well, now I have samples of all sorts of wood. That can go there, that wood can go there. Actually slap that up there so I can make some iron with it. Metal. 2 more metals. Wood. Nice random stuff. Yeah, this is basically plant box. That's birch in there, the melon seeds. String, the beetroot I need to turn into seed. Although I have beetroot seeds, so that's good. Got the spruce saplings. Dark oak saplings. We'll plant a little bit of both. Wool chest. Take the cookie on the chest. Hammer and well, I really have tools. Efficiency 3. I can go in there for somebody. Shovel I will keep on me for now because I actually have to need that shortly. The iron hoe can get there. My horse. Oh, what happened to your horse, man? Hey, Axel. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the game lounge. Cookie in the food chest. Oh. Where's the cooked food? Cookie! And yes, I made pumpkin pies, so if somebody wants pumpkin pie, there's some. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Okay, now I need to go yum, 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 and rip out a bunch of my plants. Which I'm not too worried about, actually. We'll strip off this field here of wheat. Okay, there we go. I've got some beetroot going. Right in there. Make some more bonus meal. I'm good. What about you? I am doing a good, Axel. I'm very good, man. Ah! Bloody hell. scared the shit out of me, man. I'm trying to do something and get freaking attacked by these bastards. I'm gonna need a little bit of the special stuff for the rest. I died and I lost it. Aw, it sucks. Where do you hold a Nautilus shell? I've got no idea, man. I didn't even know. Ooh. Okay. There's a lot of you bastards. I don't even know what the Nautilus shells does. I got some while I fished. And then I think I tried to quick move them off my bottom thing into my storage. And then they just ended up on my hand, so now I'm holding them. 167. Yeah, man. Beautiful days. I don't trust you things. Oh, sorry, I'm killing my own soil here. I'm assuming they actually have a purpose and a reason. Of which I'm not aware of. Okay, can I turn the other ones to balance? Well, that's at least a little more. Bloody hell. Yeah. This is my own designer farm that I made ages ago, and I quite like it, to be honest. It needs more lights underneath it. There's a jack-o'-lantern on there, but it needs a bit more, but we won't worry about stuff. Silly stuff like that. We have stuff like planting these trees and making them grow humongous to worry about. Yeah, man, there are 6 people in the village. Oh. Use the boat to speed to my base and then come inside and check the map out, please. Soon, man. Hey, Vigivander. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the game lounge. Good to have you here. Yeah, somebody's building a little outdoor festival looking place here. What do we got? Was a man. Ah! Bastards. Son, can you please come out? I can't deal with this anymore. I'm gonna have a frickin' strike from these bastards attacking me. Hold on. Please protect me. I have loved you and protected you. Now I want the favor returned. I don't trust you bastards. I remember when you had like 350 subs. Yeah, man. Good time seeing that number roll up. Let me have that cookie you made. Lower you burp. White 6. Run for my frickin' life. Okay, Mo, where are you, man? Yeah, even you guys won't dare it out there with the sky demons. What time is it? Not dark enough yet. What else do I have? Oh, some melon. Nice. On my base. Well, I think when I started last year streaming, I had about... It was about 60 or 70 subs. Because before that, I actually, yeah, got a couple of subs from my videos. Got a lot of stuff from connecting with people through Instagram. I was doing all my retro stuff. It's actually where I met Ratseller Old Games. That man is now almost at 500. He does really good videos for old games. Although I think he's now focusing more on how to run all the emulators and stuff. That seems to be doing well for him there. Ah, your base is still here. Let's see how well your boats work, man. I swear I'm gonna enter one of these sea demons. Okay, there's a chest in here. It just feels like I'm gonna enter one of these sea demons in the back of my boat. Why are you here, sir? Good thing he can't row. Yeah, I remember back when my name was still Imperial Death Squadron. Good old other Death. Never figure out what to call you. Just follow the really big pillars. I know where your base is, man. Out before the demons are. And where are you, brother? Here we are. Now which way to go? Get lost in all your frickin' googly cabins that you've dug here. Ah, cool. Yeah, there's a six-looking thing there. That's interesting. That's the other thing we need to make is a map room. Ah. How big can you build the maps? There's a question for you. How big can you make these bastard maps? Depending on that answer, I will depend on. Oh, my man's got whole diamond and emerald. Very nice, man. Nice find. Yeah, coming along nicely. So yeah, now you can actually see the fence line. And yeah, well, there where that hole is, I actually want to build over it and then put glass on it so we can go down there to explore, but basically glass cap the thing so none of the crap can come out and doodle us. But I do need to find out how big we can make a map. The reason why I'm asking this particularly dangerous question, right, is if it can be massive, then maybe one of the levels in the penthouse can be used to make a map. Maps can be any size. Yeah, that's the thing. Put them together. Gotta go see it. Oh, see it, MK. Make a bigger map. We're gonna have to build a map room. Be like our headquarters. I thought we could do it in the Hall of Celebration, but the Hall of Celebration is starting to feel a little small for all the crazy things we need to do. I feel we might need to seriously upgrade or build another place. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, because I don't want to just have it somewhere where it won't be useful. Yeah, we'll need to build another place, and then we'll start making maps. I would like to have one of just all of the village like Mill has there. That'll show how we're building stuff and how it is actually coming along. Most when I was still scrapyard building, now I can't stand not completing overhauling all my builds if you're watching your base. Yeah, it's still like the whole which I built was actually in a race because it was Endo's birthday. This was like our second or third stream, and I wanted to get a haul up so we could have a celebration in there. So I put this together. It took me like 3 hours to get everything around. We had his birthday party in there, but it needs to be modified more. It needs to be extended. This part needs to be closed off, but it's kind of serving a purpose as it is, so I'm not too keen to go and mess around with it. Though we took a nice chunk somewhere, we could do something. Because yeah, the hall is actually not fully built as it was supposed to be. There's supposed to be a wall about here or here, and then this was supposed to be a kitchen that couldn't be seen. But I think you could still basically do that by putting something here. Hey buddy. Putting a wall through here. Extending this thing further back, and then on this wall we could then have a map that basically is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 blocks by whatever. But I think it would be nice to have a square. Or listen, what about if we make a town square, right? I'm just gonna kick this one out there. This is still part of my, 600-hour mission. Is build a city garden. You know how all old cities always have like a park / garden. So I have a greenhouse, because I was always there. Maybe a museum type thing. Then all the plants and gardens. And then as the town square on that, then have a map. But again, have a, 20 by 20 blocks or something. I think that's what we're going to do. That means we're going to have one humongous freaking space to do this crazy in. I like that. Yeah, it's time to eat. Oh, where's the bowls? Where's the bowls? Yeah, see if you have, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beetroots. You make beetroot soup. You obviously need a bowl as well, but bowls you can reuse. Yeah, well, I want to go now. See ya. See ya, Mel. It was good to have you here, man. Stay safe and have a better one. Dude, you cannot be killing... Hey. Can somebody please tell... Well, I'm finished talking to him, so he doesn't do anything else that I don't want him to do. Man... Yeah, I used to have fun. As I have fun with Mario, but the imaginative part of me is being blocked by the perfectionist brain. Well, I have now time to be crazy with it. So I can, have all these craziness, just do whatever I want. And now you can mine again. Somebody needs to follow this dude around. He is disturbing the peace. Will you stream on Saturday? I can watch stream, but I can't play. Yes, I will probably stream tomorrow. Um, again, I've got a few things to do tomorrow. So it will be whenever afterwards. I swear to God, if you build a swastika, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to report you. I'm going to watch this idiot. No, you have that spider sense tingly that people are doing bad shit. Yeah. Assuming he realizes he's doing some dumb shit there. The base you entered was my secret base. Cool, man. Yeah, I think we need to go get some sleep, people. What is he doing? I don't know, man. I just, yeah. If that thing is built, you're out. That is uncool, man. The game lounge is here for everybody. Every single person, no matter what. That's why I say, you come to the game lounge, you leave your crappy opinions and your politics at the door, and we're all just gamers having a good time. If you bring that stuff in here, the problem is I can tell people all as much as I want. Everybody welcome. Somebody sees something dumb like that, that doesn't make everybody feel welcome, and it makes me look like an idiot. So, no, you're straight out the door. 100%. Like the old saying that I heard goes, a joke is a joke, but you don't open an umbrella in a man's asshole. And that is opening an umbrella in a man's asshole. Even the sky demons dislike the behavior. Well, the sky demons do what they need to do. They're not bastards. But yeah, that there to me makes me very angry. Because that is almost the exact spot where I already had to deal with this. So I'll go back there. I'm going to follow this dude around a little bit. I know I've got to go look at my tree. I've got to finish my building. I want to put another level into my floor so I at least have one chunk built. This dude is, he is jerking around with fire, my friend. Why sleeping so long? Just trying to get everybody to go to bed so we can relieve ourselves of the sky demons. So that I can be out at night again for the next 3 nights. Shot arc, man. That is... I think you realized I was looking at him. Brother, if you're listening, dude, you're gonna get banned. I'm not gonna give you a warning. You're out the door. That thing even slightly resembles what I think it was about to resemble. Go on, see ya. Good sec. I don't know who's not sleeping. What the hell's going on here? Now I can't sleep because there's freaking monsters. It's daytime anyway, so that's why. There's one trapped up by the door. There's so many of these things flying around. Can we still sleep? No, we can't. Monsters. But where's my friend? What are you doing, dude? We've been playing peacefully for what? 5 hours now. 5 hours in a stream. Peaceful. And 2 seconds and you're making me feel nervous and uneasy. Child's sleeping, so is in bed. Don't do it. I'm not gonna jump, man. I am literally. I want to go do stuff, but I feel I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna see something I don't want to see, and then it's gonna be a nastiness, man. Yeah. Strange how it's built on exactly almost the same spot. I want to know what's going on. My ass is now itched sufficiently to not want to do anything else. And I suppose the problem for people doing stuff I shouldn't be doing is just remember, this server can be set to single player mode only. I can look at everything. Everything. I'm sufficiently okay for now to get out of here and go and deal with the things that I wanted to deal with. And I had my damn spidey senses tingle. This dude's up to something bad. I don't even know how I knew. It's not like he was doing anything bad. Sent bloody tingles in my spine. I was not wrong. Alright, let's get back here. One I wish I was a good builder, but no, I can't revert to making comical buildings. Well, I suppose that's just part of, you know, you do the same thing so many times and then you kind of want to do more fancier things. Like this hall, I want to actually double wall it, do windows where you have the stairs basically. One sitting this way, so it sits like that, and the other one sit like that, so it looks like it curves in, and then put a piece of glass in the middle. But again, I've got so many hundreds of hours of projects that I can't be spending that much time on one thing. There'll be probably a time if I'm bored of what I'm doing or just need a break, I'll go back and do revisions of stuff. Like the bridge, the whole thing needs to actually be the side. It's just irritating me. I don't know how I phoned this up, but this should actually be here. So, yeah, that's probably another hour moving that bridge, and then it feels shitty to destroy Endo's creation. Like, you should go and create a rig up. You know, I shot the base. Right, man. Oh, we got another beehive. Beautiful. I wish I got an axe from that other thing that was had unbreaking on it, or mending, or whatever it is. That would have been awesome. Yeah, we already got 2. Yeah, well, maybe I should. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna go get a couple of things. I want a workbench, a chest, and some mud out there. Dirt, sorry. If I have that all out there, then I can just store all the resources I need to build that place out there. Because, yeah, everything that's being used is going to be used there. I left my glass in here so I can take that with me. I can make a chest. Ooh, yes, I do have as well. Make tall spruce with 4 saplings. Okay, we'll do that next, man. Yeah, I just want to have a little storage thing here on the construction site. Makes it a little easier rather than having to run backwards and forwards the whole time. Ugh, it's gonna hurt, but I need to knock out some of this. That works well enough. We'll make a storage thing here. So, first things first, you go up, you come down, you go out, you come here. You make me that amazing stuff, and I make singular chest that sits next to it. I start dumping things. Stone can go, glass can go, glass can go, glass block can go in there. Iron bar needs to go somewhere else. Yeah, there, that's dark oak stuff. Actually, I actually need the dark oaks for some other planting purposes. Yeah. And I need soil equipped so I can get to these. That's what I didn't grab was soil. Bloody hell. Yeah, and Dave, what will you do once you have done literally everything in existence in the world? Die. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think I will. I think I just have crazier ideas. And when the crazy ideas dry up, then there's the small fact that I probably want to go back and fix up all the things that I will assume is not perfect or half done. Because there's quite a few of those as well. Things that I know is just not done the way they should be or needs a little bit more modification. Grab a couple of chunks of this. I do not know what this dude is doing, but he is making me freaking nervous, man. What are you doing, brother? Oh, buddy. Yeah. Because I thought the other thing that we could do, if we decide, you know, screw having a garden in here, that we can basically build a map, even if we cut it like 3 in, you know, cut 3 books, and then you go 26 by 26. And you basically find the middle spot, and that is basically where the town is, or even where this building is, make that the middle spot. That could be a cool use as well, rather than having the garden in here. but I'm not sure. Because the garden alone is probably going to take me a whole stream. What I'm thinking is that maybe have like 2 layers on the outside, maybe 3 layers because we have so much space. Dig this out all the way around, then count another 3 layers and dig it out. 3 more layers, dig it out. So you basically have this kind of like out here how it steps down. You have terraces, and that's what you basically build in here. So you do terraces, even if you got maybe 4. Have 3 terraces stepping down. Middle terrace, you basically dig 2 deep rather than 1. Make it a pond. Build a fountain up with glass and I don't know, like jack-o'-lanterns up to ceiling level, which is up there, and then have it rain down. And then also from each side here where you come in, right in the middle, you have basically water that you then dig out 1 deeper under the soil that then runs down, or you can make it actually 3 wide or 5 wide and have streams under glass basically feed into the middle pond. That's what I'm thinking. Shock broke into my house and gave me a stack of baked potatoes too. Yeah. Man's buying his piece with potatoes. A different extreme. Blowing up the state of Nebraska and stealing the moon. So, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking of my garden, is that you have water sitting right against the stone. So you basically have this mode out here. Oh, buddy. And then over a cool colored wool or something, or jack-o'-lanterns, and then you put basically glass, or you have to go 2 down really. You put glass on top, full solid glass blocks, and you build it down into the middle. But even if I don't do that at first, just the terracing idea would be cool to build it down. So there'd be like a little indoor area. Thinking about 2 layers in, and then that there. I might actually been going out this way. Maybe do that now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a quite nice wide area. Go 1, 3. So fair bit here. Do it on the other side so I can get a good idea of what the hell I'm doing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll help with this grass doesn't keep doing stuff in my way. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, I could really expand it down to a 4 because this still gives me a massive area. This is centerpiece, but I think I'm going to leave it at this. So then you have 3 blocks on the outside, top terrace, 3 on the next terrace, and then this terrace will be dug out. Okay, when will the building apartment podcast be peak entertainment? That would be a good idea. I want to go for a little bit more, finish out at least the basic of the gardens. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know exactly when tomorrow, man. It will be roughly about the same time this stream started or earlier. The best thing is if you are subbed to me, I will post up on the YouTube community page, like I'll be up streaming in an hour or 2 hours. I will give you guys one because I say, Saturdays is a difficult one for me to know when I'll be doing stuff. The one day a week where I have to deal with life as it is, so yeah. Cool. Yeah, let's dig up one thing around, then let's see, it'll be good. Placing glass was so good if you do each stream of more subs than PewDiePie. Well, one of my people actually came up and said that I asked for what challenges I should take on my channel, and he said I needed to have more subs than PewDiePie, so I said I'd take on the challenge. Ow! Okay, that's just uncool, dude. Look at this bastard. We get killed out here. You break something, I am going to... That's not what I'm going to do. Oh, good, you came down. Get him, buddy. Sick him. You have more subs than the amount of people on Earth. You know. Then YouTube will kill my account because they say that I have fake accounts subbing to me. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Let's just count as one. There's like Count Dracula. 1. Ha ha ha. 2. Ha ha ha. 3. Ha ha ha. 4. Let's count the rest. I remember once I was playing Enlisted and I did that. Unbreaking. That is what I need. This is the best shovel in the world now. The thing works too well, actually. The thing scares me it works so well. Jeez, look at this, man. Like using a power tool to dig. This is going to be the best way to go. And it has unbreaking, so I'm never going to have to lose it. Unless somebody steals it from me. But I believe people have become better about that. Okay. Well, what the hell is unbreaking supposed to mean when I can see it breaking? Unbreaking. What? Can somebody... Let me Google this. What the hell does this actually mean? Because apparently this doesn't mean what I think it means. Unbreaking. Unbreaking. Okay, so tell me. Unbreaking is a chance that gives a chance for an item to avoid durability reduction when it is used. Effectively increase... okay. So I need mending. I'm gonna... Yeah. I took it as a literal unbreaking, but yeah. I shouldn't have been so keen. But this thing works freaking amazingly, though. Because I'm building taller and I took some of the candles out. Okay. I think it's 2 small. Okay, and then one more. Stick to the ends of the earth with this thing. Oh. Now back to the reality. Okay, we're gonna need to find one, and I need to have one that has mending on it. It was fun while it lasted. I will not lie. That made me very happy. But now I am not happy anymore. Other than the fact that I scraped this place, filled it up with soil, and now I'm here digging it out again. It just doesn't stop, does it? I'm gonna make a wooden shovel. This is getting ridiculous. Can I make a shovel? I have like 4 wooden blocks. I can make 4 shovels. I'm probably gonna need 4 shovels. Yeah, I have more subs than the amount of theoretical numbers all added together. Oh, that's crazy, man. It exists. I have 1 Google subs. That's 10 to the power of 100. Jeez. That's some stiff competition. Okay, so that's the 3 done. Yeah, I still have to mine out this whole thing. This is ridiculous. Why do I come up with these freaking ideas? It's just ridiculous. Now I'm set to do this. 1, 2, 3. Like I am committed to this idiocy to the end. This at least makes it feel a little better. Like that one. One, two. I just want to make sure that I get the pattern correct. If I screw up the pattern here, then I'm boned. Big potatoes. Okay, what do we has here? Okay, so that is my previous hole. Okay, so we've gone once around. Nice. I can just strip this off, and then the next one I just have to dig it out. The minute subs that the wall stopped functioning normally. Nice. All this extra filling in, I need to mow it off again. But again, I get a crazy idea and then I want to put it to the test by building it. That's how I work. I can't always visualize what I need to do, so if I physically build what I need to do, I can modify my idea as I go. Much easier. What my man's up to. Oh, buddy. Oh, thank you. Made me an iron shovel. Good man. Very helpful. Iron shovel. Okay. Stand here and go through all this stuff. I'm gonna make one more layer down. Okay, let's go put this away and then we'll go further down. Oh, Matt. Hey, buddy. Have found ancient city. That is so cool that you did. Oh, wow. Okay. Not only does this thing it does this. That is amazing because that looks... I know it's not, but this to me looks like a pine forest. And I kind of like that a lot. Ooh, you're making a lot of copper there. Copper would be cool. I'll actually use some of that copper. If I can make it into copper blocks, then be the outside ring. That'd look cool. Okay, so... One, two, yeah. Okay. This is going to come along nicely. I will probably rebuild some of this just as a taste so I can get my ideas together for the water fountain system. Oh. Good work, laborers. Beautiful. The other thing I can do... Yeah, because there's going to be 2 layers, maybe. I can do it from here. Run water all the way down. Copper turns green when it ages. Yeah, Flame, that's what I was thinking. I found that out way back. The copper at ages goes green, and that actually makes really cool. And for those who never got to know, if you have copper blocks and you run over them, they actually sound different than the rest of the soil. You can see this is how big this place is. Let's count across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. Perfect. Okay, so this is the center point. Maybe replace the cobblestones with some stone brick. Much more effective, but looks better. Use it correct. DML. DML. Good to have had you here again, brother. Catch you later. Yeah. See, that is the thing. Stone bricks. Yeah, if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it wild, man. So I would love to have colored terracotta in here, but I can't remember how to make terracotta, because I think you need mud to make terracotta or something. Even just standard terracotta, because if you could have, I don't know, like cut this off and make, oh, excuse me, man, what's giving out here? Something green. I'm thinking like green wool, maybe. I'll see what other. Actually, let's see what is there in the green flavor that I can use. I wanted luscious. Yeah, lime green wool. I think lime green wool is what I could use. Why do I need magenta wool? I can just make lime green dye. But yeah, lime green wool up here possibly. And then the a terracotta on this level. And then build the whole pool. I can make this a whole pool possibly as copper blocks. Let them age and then do the water on top of it. Bring you through in 6 hours. Use moss. Moss. I haven't even seen moss yet. Where the hell am I gonna find moss? But yeah, moss could be cool up here. Yeah, moss. Oh, copper, moss, terracotta. Another thing is, if you go 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1. If you have, for an example, let me put some candles down before my example turns into something deciding to nuke me. I can already feel things sniffing their zone. Okay, I need to build this out before I build this out. Yeah. So if you have this thing actually sunken further down, have like a glass bottom with something underneath. Even maybe fire. I've done that before. Set fire to the whole layer and have this whole thing glass. Have this ridge I stand on basically not exist, but have it like a different colored glass running around to form the border. And this thing creates some sort of statue in the middle with water running over the top. You got rid of the nail, placing it back. Well, I'm just trying to visualize what I'm doing here, man. Because this gives me 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So technically 1, 2, 3. If we make it this big, it gives us 3 all the way. Although, if I make this thing, then I can make a ledge. Or I can make a staircase where I put stair this way, and then you have that sort of up and down thing that forms a ridge. That could look cool too. Do I have stairs here? I have stairs somewhere. No, I don't. I threw my stairs in the fire. That's what I did with my stairs. I burnt them. But I could make a set of stairs just as a test. Or probably work. Light bridges. Side. One would be the side. One would be. Yeah, I think that could work. I don't understand how adding 1 extra question mark makes it seem like a question of emotion than just 1. Yeah, I know. You're more intense about you want an answer. You're like, what is this insanity? That could work, but I don't like the thickness of the stone though. They're grieving aloud. It's grieving aloud. No. This is gonna be here, man. So I'm not sure about this. It could look cool, but it has to be like the right material. Can't just use doodly whatever. It's gonna look like arse. This iron trapdoor. No. Honeycomb blocks. Damn, that's some nice looking stuff. Honey blocks. That could look kind of fancy and all. Per pillar. Yeah, the chance of me finding per is the same amount as me going outside on the street and finding a bag of gold. No thank you. That is straight up sanity. Polished blackstone bricks. Ooh. Chiseled. Ah, the chiseled stuff. Now, there's another dirty amount of things. Work. I was actually more interested in things that create stairs than things that does not much more than nothing. Maybe use slabs. Yeah. So you can, you hop up here because there'll be stuff so that you can get in here easily. And there's this. And I think, so the thing that I need to keep in mind is the staircase design, which I'm just thinking about. Because you basically have a wall here. I'm going to have to take this down a minute, but do it this side. Because I know this sounds like I'm losing track of things again, but this actually comes right into play of the insanity that I'm trying to achieve here. Right? So if you have this, right? And you need to have stairs that go between these things but up, then you could technically have a stair. Maybe we'll have a staircase start here. John, buddy, don't. What are you doing? Oh man, just listening. Somewhat. Okay, we're going with this now. Thank you, man. At least that decision is made for me. Maybe even start here because I take it out. Start. Thank you. Here. Here. Then have this go up. Up. I get this staircase design right, it's gonna look frickin' whack. I know it's gonna be a bastard building this thing to make it look whack. And not just look like crap. Up. There. There. One. Here. Up. almost start one wider, I would say. Let's start here, take that one out of the equation, put that there. This would probably be just right to fix the visual oddity of what I just created there. Okay. Yeah, if you're watching this not live, please like the video. Thank you. I mean stream. Thank you, man. That was awesome of you. Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. Because then it looks like it perfectly curls in. Yes. Yes. This is what I can do. I can even push that thing one further back and then basically have a waterfall coming out of here, drops down in here, runs down a gully underneath this thing into here. Shoot and score. There we go. And this level we're basically on the floor of no, actually, because my floor is going to be too thick, this will just be part of the floor that will be open. The other thing that I need to account for is that it's not going to be open daylight sitting here. Yeah, it's going to look whack. Yeah, so you can still get under this part without busting your skull. Because I can't have that missing, although I could carve one out there, but that works again. Go at this side, you just hop up, and you won't have to hop because these will all be stairs. You're up here, and away you giggle. So yeah, I just figured out one of the more bastardy parts, although, yeah, or even if you go off here, you don't get damaged. So I'm still happy with this design. Because I will do this on each side as you come in. Yeah, that's going to look good. That's going to look happy. I think it's there. So, yeah, that is definitely going to look good. This will be done with something else. I don't know what. We're going to need something striking here. Either the black stones or something white. So that you can walk up here. And it just looks badass. It'd be cool if we can, do a little face thing up here. Maybe I'll try with the paintings. I don't know what paintings you get. Maybe there's like a little 1x1 painting that'd look cool. And then you have a waterfall coming straight out the bottom. This will basically be drawn into a thing. And then, yeah, basically let it run underneath the stuff into here. And then here we'll have some... We'll see if I can build some sort of thing, like a statue to have water through there. But at least now we have the staircase design and the inner side. Because we'll buy something like a charged shriek whilst trying to escape warden. Damn, I was off in the frickin' Paradise Lands. Yeah, this is proper stairs. I think that's going to be real nice. Because technically the floor will be this level, and this will be this thick. There's like, we will have the bottom layer will be stone or whatever. We probably won't be using cobble. We'll probably go with the other stone option that my man mentioned. And then we will have a layer of the wood sitting on top of it. And then we will start building the first apartment. So I'm really, really excited about that. That kind of gives me a lot of things to work about. Here, on this one, I want chairs all around the outside. I want to make it look like this is seating of some flavor. This I'm going to just get rid of. This will be in the ground, but as a mark so that you know. I suppose the best way to do this actually is to do it this way. Because this will kind of probably represent my illogical brain a little better. I don't have a pickaxe. Smash it with a potato. So what I would assume is you do this. Well, that gives you a better idea of what the final process or final product should look like, as some sort of defining border around this thing. This might have to go deeper as it sits. But the border will also probably be deeper or something covering it. Might be a colored glass block of some flavor. Maybe like a smoky color or a bright color. Make it pop more. Then you have this. Yeah, that's going to look nice. And then you can have the statue basically raiding out of the frickin' roof. Yeah, that'll be happy days, but that is still a lifetime of work away. I've got my man's chopping these trees down as well. Thank you, brother, for helping out with this, because this is driving me wildly nuts. I need as many of these trees as I can grow. I do like that they do this to the soil. I do like that. But we'll have to have a patch where we just grow these things. More of them falling out of the sky. Oh, I don't know how to make sticks either, I'm happy to. Nothing yet, but yeah. So I think that is what the plan is going to be. This is the lobby to the apartment. That staircase will be replicated on each side. The man is building us some fancy ass stairways here. Hey Gavin, welcome to the Game Lounge, my friend. How you doing? It's good to have you here with us. Thank you, Endo. Doing a freaking good job, man. And I like this little bizarre thing here as well. It looks cool. It doesn't fit, but it fits so perfectly. And that's why this side of town, I really want... It's a town building concept they call organic growth, where it's not planned out, it just kind of grows, and then things kind of fit in wherever. Why you see like old cities have these little narrow pathways and curving bits. That is organic growth. That's what I want on this side. And then we will also have parts where it will be planned, but you have that sort of strict lines. Dave, come and see the new farm on the other side when you're building this. Cool. Well, let's go have a look. And yeah, Gavin, what's your favorite thing to do on Minecraft? Let me just say thank you. Everybody's been absolutely excellent tonight. Every tone, everyone. You guys can figure out my bad spelling. How long have you at this world since last week. I started at Thursday, and I probably put, we're averaging probably about 4 to 5 hours of stream, so it was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, and Tuesday, because Tuesday was Anzac. So there's probably about 30 or 40 hours on this map already. Well, I really enjoyed the stream. I hope to see more, but I gotta go. See ya. All good, Flame. It was awesome to meet you, man. I hope to see you around. And if you want to play, you know where we're at. Otherwise, brother, thank you for your love and support. And catch you later, my man. Okay, let's go and have a look. Acid has... I look at you two, and I just want to walk away and not deal with this anymore. I don't know how you guys keep screwing this up so bad. Wrong way, follow me. What? Where are you? Here you are. Sorry, I thought you said you bought a thing that time. My bad. So only focus on working out the designs, but yeah, while I'm following you, look at that, by the way. Looks freaking wild. Damn. Okay. Okay. And it comes with an ass. You get bonus points for that. Should have brought the thing a carrot. Oh, okay. We've got a cow in there. Little sheds in an open area. Very cool. I'm liking that asset, thank you. That's awesome. Alright, this is a little nicer than my crazy tower design. And then yeah, this corner here will be left for the cathedral then. Here. Yeah, this area here will be the castle slash cathedral. But I'm not gonna even think about that because I have probably got another 100 hours or so to get this thing human, correction. I think it'll probably take about 20 hours just to get the base part. Then I still need to make all the furnishings, all the other crap, so there's a lot there. But I'm loving what this is doing to the ground here. This is definitely agreeing with me. And yeah, again, I try and modify the world as little as possible and actually build in it, around it. This I'll modify a little bit because that's just a pit for creepers to live in. And there's nothing there. Come, I found the ancient city. What is my man doing out here? He's building crazinesses. Oh, make a hike. Pick up. There we go. Good boy. So yeah, like this, just building staircases around stuff. Looks beautiful. But yeah, people, I am in need of some rest and in need of sleep and in need of some more time to think about this. That insane idea in here. I cannot believe I'm going this big. 849 bits per floor, and I need to double floor it. Because some places I actually want to put water in, so it's going to be that crazy. So yeah, people, if you're in the game, I would suggest that you find a safe spot and start peeling off the I will be saving the server shortly, so yeah. Acid, thanks for streaming. Yeah, it was awesome to have you here, Acid. Thank you for that awesome barn. That makes the place look frickin' amazing. Here's a candle to keep you company. I will save you later when I feel like it. Well, for now, people, what an amazing, awesome stream. I've met so many awesome people, and I'm looking forward to doing it tomorrow again with everybody. For those who haven't, yes, our goal is 1K. We are freaking close, so leave a sub, leave a like, share the videos around. If you want to come and play with us, let me know. I will send you an invite and you can come and join us. Thank you for everybody tonight. A special thank you. It was an awesome stream and no drama. You people all work together and we are going to make this place look freaking amazing for the whole world to come and see and enjoy, because we will let people just, come and wander through here. And yes, later on there will actually be a monorail system around town as well, but I won't talk about that yet, because that is also why that buildings always are kind of wide. But that is a talk for, I don't know, a few weeks from now, when I have time for that insanity. But yeah, people, at this point, thank you for your love and support. Thank you for turning up, and thank you for all your great ideas. We will continue on with the craziness, and we will continue on exploring this awesome place and seeing what crazy stuff we can find. But until that point, people, you have a good morning, evening, afternoon, or middle of night, whatever it is for you. Check out the links in the description. There's lots of stuff there. Stuff to my stream schedules if you know when I'm going to be streaming. Stuff to the Discord and my social media. And if you want to support me and the channel, there's some stuff to donation, Patreon, and Xbox Wishlist. But otherwise, people, you all be awesome. NXL Unknown, bye, I just got here. Well, brother, thank you for showing up. And I do hope that you'll come back tomorrow and come and watch, man. We are working on an amazing tower over there. We have had so many cool things built, and I would love to meet you properly and spend some time with you in the game. So if you're ever looking for someone to play with, we have plenty of people to play with. But other than that, everybody, thank you, stay safe, have an awesome day, and hope everybody's getting ready for an awesome weekend and a hell of a lot more time here in Minecraft. Thank you, everybody. See you later.